Oh, you better believe you know how much we love you, damn it. We live again, baby. Coming on up.
Then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up.
What is going on, everybody? I guess who needs time off? Who needs the sleep? Andy Martino. He woke me up, all right? Because we're not going to go nowhere. You know, my team looked at me. They said, Pete, who are you becoming? Who are you becoming, Pete Simonetti? We don't like this. I said, what are you guys talking about? They said, what the hell do you mean you're out here slacking? You're going to wait for the news? Pete Simonetti is going to wait for the news. You don't wait for news. Can't wait for news, baby. We just got to wait now. Now we're going to wait, and I'm going to wait with you guys. Damn it. Let me go ahead and get this stuff pulled up. Let's see what Andy Martino said. Let's go over to good old Andy Martino. And let me tell you something. When Mike Puma said it, I was like, all right, that's kind of cute. But when Andy Martino said it, I'll be honest with you, I was like, all right, now I think we're talking here. David Douglas with the super set. I got PTSD from Yamamoto. Let's hope it's not the same thing, all right? But here is the tweet right here. Andy Martino, this was, what the hell was this? How many minutes ago? 30, 25 minutes ago, roughly? It's about 25 minutes ago. Soto's situation appears to be coming to a head this evening. It looks like we may very well get the Soto decision here, maybe in the next couple of hours, but we're going to find out what happens. You guys already know all the news. I'm here to wait with you, to hang out with you. But you already know the news, right? It looks like Yankees. It looks like Mets. John Heyman was on earlier. He said it kind of feels like the Yankees are the favorites, quote unquote. Kind of just summarizing what he said, but we're going to find out here very, very soon what it is. Hopefully it is tonight. Hopefully it's not some more, bullshitting and we don't find out, but I'm here with you guys. Voicemail line open, 804-592-6160. I'm going to go ahead and drop that in the chat. That is, again, let's see, voicemail line, 804-592-6160. And again, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we will still be having our stream tomorrow, even if Soto signs today. That is for charity, so we're still going to do that no matter what, as you guys already know. My guy, Vinny!
Thank you for being a friend.
Vinny says, I'm nervous, Pete. Cautiously optimistic. Where's the rest of it? To trust Hal here, to not let him leave, whatever it takes. My guy, King Dre, says, don't know what's worse, Game 7 or waiting for Soto. I am a nervous wreck right now. Please, Hal, make me go to sleep with a smile. Yeah, man, I am waiting just as you guys are waiting. I'm right there with you. Do not worry. I got it all covered. I'm excited, man. I am excited. I am very, very excited. Again, everybody's asking me about it. You guys already know where I am on the Soto stuff. I've said it 500,000 times, and I'll say it again. I believe Juan Soto is going to be a Yankee. I've believed he's going to be a Yankee for quite some time now. I still believe that. I haven't wavered on that at all. I think he's going to be a Yankee. Again, I believe that. So I believe it's Yankees or Mets. I've been along that the whole time. No, I haven't heard from nobody. So I don't have, again, if I get a message while I'm here, if somebody goes, hey, Pete, it's looking really good, any type of update, I will tell you guys. Again, I don't claim to be Jeff Passan. I don't claim to be some big insider. Whatever information I get, I'll give you guys. The only thing that I have is what I've had recently, and it's the same thing. The Yankees are very comfortable where they are. I haven't had any update besides that. But right now, I mean, if I think it's Yankees Mets. If I had to choose, if somebody said, you got to make your decision, Pete, what is it? I'm saying Yankees. I believe this is where he wants to be. I got a little more insight on some people when it comes to being in New York City and what he enjoys. And I think New York is his place. And Yankees Mets, I think it's Yankees. My guy Kyle Knapp, he says, I got to think and believe he's coming back. Hal has to put the money, has to put up the money. Can't see us waiting it out, having an inclination that he's choosing the Mets. Appreciate you, Pete, and all of NYYU. We'll see. I'll be honest with you guys. I'd hate to sit here for a few hours and then it pops on and he's a Met, but that's out of my control. That is out of my control. My job is to, give you all a platform, give you all, some entertainment, something that we can enjoy together. And I got something I'm going to enjoy. I'm going to enjoy this bottle. Yeah, I'm drinking a little bit of my carbonated water right here, a little seltzer water, but I'm going to be enjoying this bottle right here. If Juan Soto signs, I got the shots ready, baby. You think I'm playing? It needs to be a party in here. That's it. I want a Simonetti shuffle tonight. Let's go. Oh, if the Yankees get them, they're scoring. Oh, my gabagool. Oh, I'm ready. The Brugal bottle's out. I'm done with the Brugal. I know I feel you guys. I want it too. But I'm done with it, baby. I finished that thing. It's too good. It's too good. Everybody's messaging me. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're texting me, I can't really text right now. I'm sorry to tell you. I can't really text right now. I'm busy. But again, ladies and gentlemen, the line is open. You know what to do. You got voicemails. You want to let your voice be heard on the stream. Go right ahead and let your voice be heard on the stream. But smacky that likey, hitty that subby. Again, guys, yes, if you're putting fake information in the chat, I will have to tell Jira to throw a chancla at you, okay? So be careful. Let's not do that. Let's enjoy ourselves, and we'll go from there. But again, you want your voice to be heard, guys. I'm playing voicemails. So drop your voicemail. Let us know. I got Twitter pulled up. When I know, you'll know. If I get something else, I'll let you guys know too. But there's a lot of stuff for us to talk about. I don't want to get too far into it. We don't know. I could sit here all day and say I believe Soto's a Yankee. Doesn't mean he is. He could go another route, and then we got some other different stuff to talk about. But we're going to figure some things out, man. We're going to figure some things out here. Mike Thompson, my brother. Mike says, Pete, we need Soto back in pinstripes ASAP. Hey, Hal, this is not negotiable. Get the deal done now. Broogie on deck. Vinny says, hashtag #BandaStunads. I love it, Vinny. What's going on, my brother? No Stunads allowed, all right? If you're a Stunad, you're getting on out of here, baby. But Soto, you need to
Sign the contract, big boy. Sign the contract.
That's all I want to hear. Let's get to a voicemail.
Hey, Pete, Kyle Malay here.
What's up, brother?
I really believe that Hal stepped up again.
Damn right.
We have to get Juan Soto. I believe that Hal stepped up and gave him what Juan wanted. And, yeah, I'll be up with you all night, too, if it's up all night.
I'll salute. We're drinking.
All night because I work 10 to 6. So
I got to be at the gym at 8.
Good night, and hopefully Juan Soto becomes the Yankee again forever. But, let's all have a good night, and I'll be on with you. Have a good night, Pete.
Thank you, brother. Hold on, guys. Let me get this light. Yeah. Oh, it's so much grace. Did you see that? That was fire. Look at that. Ronaldo, I love you too, you son of a bitch. I love all of you in here. Oh, you guys are the best, I tell ya.
You're simply the best.
Man, I tell you, man, I'm excited. We got a lot of voicemails coming in. Everybody's hype.
My man he
What's
the
up,
best
brother?
in the game? It's your boy J-Flow.
Say it
Dude,
louder for the people
I
in the
screwed up
back.
the song last night. I said, welcome to the jungle. We've got gabagool. It's welcome to the deli. I don't know what happened to me, my man. But, dude, you got the Brugal out. You got the No
I got
Te
everything, man.
Vayas music playing in the background. You got
Yeah.
the smirk on your face, man. I don't know. It's contagious. I'm feeling good. I think
feel
Juan
great.
Soto is going to choose the Yankees. If Steve Cohen said that he was above $50 million after the last offer, whatnot, in order to try to secure Juan Soto, and if Juan Soto hasn't signed with the Mets, I think it's because he wants to be with the Yankees. And now talks about the Yankees trying to go after Max Fried. I don't know. It feels like something special is about to happen. I think Christmas is going to come early. I think Juan Soto is going to choose the Yankees. I think they're going to pull the trigger on Max Fried. I don't think that's going to be the only two moves done this winter. I think Hal got a taste of what it was to go to the World Series, and I think he wants to win it all. So I think he's going to do what he has to do in order to take this Yankees team over the top. And I don't know. It's feeling good. It's feeling special. I think the Yankees are up to something big. Something's brewing. And hopefully, what that entails are a couple of championships within the next coming years. But first and foremost, we got to lock down our boy, Juan Soto.
Facts.
Love you, my guy. You are the
Thank you,
man.
man.
Keep it up. We all support you. And go
Thank you, brother.
Yankees.
I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you, and a little more. Thank you. We do got an update here, so let's take a listen to MLB Network. Here is DeRosa and Verducci giving their final predictions on Soto. Let's take a listen.
About $730 million over 15 years. That works out to 48 and change per year, which is above the Ohtani number at 46. We knew that was happening all along. 2:20 a.m. His number is 22. To the New York Mets.
Wow.
Wow, always a writer, that Tom Verducci. Well done. How about you?
I told you to call me last, right? I'm going 15 years, 750.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna cap it. I want a round, nice, tight number, 50 million a year. It's gonna happen at 11:11 because every time it's 11:11, my wife says make a wish. I don't know. It means something.
It does mean something.
Okay, so we'll go with that. 11:11, and he's going to the Mets.
About 40.
All right. Well, then there you go. You got a sweep. You got a sweep for the New York Mets. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let you know right now. This is either going to be a really good night for Yankee fans or a really shitty night. But a lot of people still believe the Mets. A lot of people believe the Mets. I've told you guys this from the very, very beginning. Again, a lot of people very, very close to Soto that are in the know of Soto. They've told me straight up, we believe he's gone. And yes, that attitude changed just as recently as a couple of days ago. They all sat there and said, we never thought the Yankees would go this high. So, we're pretty comfortable the Yankees could get him and he could come back here. So it's tough, man. Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows. A lot of it is speculation. You always hear family speculation and this one's speculation and that one's speculation. Nobody really knows until we know. But I'll leave it at this, as I've been saying for a while. If the money is close, if it's 730 to 715, 730 to 750, I believe he's a New York Yankee unless there's a late break and a team steps up in a major way and they lock it in. Who the hell knows? But like I said before, guys, I am hanging out with you guys. News breaks. We got you covered. You already know the deal. I do not plan on going anywhere. Smack that likey, hit that damn subby like you've never done before in your life. Let me see, guys. Drop your voicemails again. The line is open. Let's go ahead and take a listen. Here's the one and only Macho King.
Hey, Pete, Macho King in the house. How you doing? To the underground, the OWO, and to Juan Soto. The
Tell him,
time to
Mach.
hesitate is through. We gotta light up the contract, sign it, shit, and walk the pot. Yeah. Make it happen tonight. Make the announcement. You're gonna make zillions of dollars. Well, all of us are bargain hunting on Black Friday and Cyber Monday. You're in the lap of luxury, brother. And you're going all the way to the top where the cream rises. So that's why I know you're not
Tell him, Mach.
because goes much, you're total garbage. So stop pissing us off and sign a contract with the New York Yankees for last year. Much, yeah.
There he is, folks. The one and only Macho King. Not everybody has a Macho King, all right? Not everybody has one. We have one, okay? We have our very own Macho King, damn it. Let's keep him going, guys.
Platano Pete, what's up,
Yo,
bro?
what's up,
I'm
brother?
the only one that calls you Platano Pete. Maybe I should trademark that. I'm just playing. What's
Maybe.
up, man? It's your boy Chris Silver, locked and loaded. We're going to get Soto tonight, man. We're going to get Soto tonight. He's going to sign that contract, and he's going to be a Yankee. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Once I got that alert that he was live again, I feel like it's the news is gonna come today. So I'm here rocking and rolling with you, Pete. Let's get this deal done, baby.
Thank you, man.
Later.
Appreciate you, brother. Like I said, guys, I am here, man. We're gonna see. I believe, I believe this is this decision has already been made. I mean, if I had to make a guess, I would assume that Soto has made his decision already, and it could have made his decision a while ago. I'm not talking about a couple of days ago, but may have known. But I think Soto has more than likely made his decision, probably. And if there are things they've been going over, as me and Francis just said on Designated Spitters, by the way, a record-breaking Designated Spitters episode, so thank you guys so much for that. But I do believe that he's probably made the decision, and then there's just minor things being discussed. When is the opt-outs? Can we, move those around a little bit? That's what I think it is. And he probably knows already, and they're waiting for the announcement. Is it going to be tonight? When Mike Puma said it, I was like, all right, yeah, Mike Puma said that could be tonight. That's what executives are saying. But then when Andy Martino said tonight, I believed it much more. I believed it a lot more when Andy Martino said it. Because Andy Martino does seem to have a good in with whoever the hell it is with the Yankees. And he does seem to be able to, he kind of gets their stuff correct a lot of times. So it's going to be really interesting, man. I'm well prepared. So I got thumbnails of like every team already made and all that stuff ready to go. So even if he does sign during this stream, I'll put everything on there and it'll be good to go from there. But it's, again, Mets or Yankees is my opinion. Any other team at this point would absolutely stun me. But we're here for it. We'll talk about whatever you guys want. Like I said, again, we have your voicemail line is wide open for you guys. So drop your voicemails. We're going to be here with you. I'd assume I'm probably going to hang out with you guys for quite some time. So I might just be sitting here looking at the camera at a couple of different points. But, this is what we do over here at the U. We've done this before. We'll do it many, many times again. And we'll just wait. But let's go ahead and play another voicemail here.
Hey, Pete, what's going on, man?
Yo,
it's me,
what up,
Danny
brother?
Neba, calling out of Orange County, New York. Just want to say what's up.
Neba, there we go.
See you with the bottle. I had to get my Brugal. I'm here
Get
drinking
it
with
out.
you. Salute to you and the whole family. Salute to Jira. Salute to everybody in the chat. Man, all I can say is, listen, regardless of what happens with Soto, I do hope he becomes the Yankees, and I have a good feeling that he will.
Yep.
You have been phenomenal through this whole process.
Thank you,
this
man.
off season, even through the regular season. You're the man.
Thank you, brother.
Hope nothing but good things down the road, especially after we sign Soto.
Thank you, man.
Boris is in the driver's seat, and Soto's in the passenger, and they're dictating this. But yeah, I got my bottle of Brugal. I'm just here chilling. I'm probably a little drunk already, but that No Te Vaya, you have to play that on cue every 10 minutes. Love you guys. All right, peace out. Everybody in the chat, remember, hit the likey, smash the subby.
Facts.
Wait, did I say that backwards?
It don't matter.
I'm fucked up.
Only here at the U. Yo. Okay, that's the voicemail. All good, man. It's all good. You're having yourself a good time. I don't blame you. Mike says, do you believe the reports free to the Sox or the Yankees Wouldn't you rather Soto and another bat instead of a starting pitcher? I'd rather Soto and Bregman, or they will spend. You know, I could see the Yankees have an interest in Max Fried, definitely. Apparently, I think it was on SNY. It might have been Andy Martino actually saying it, that the Yankees, there's people in the Yankees front office that like Burns more, and there's people that like Max Fried more. Fried will be an awesome addition to the club. And then the other thing too that people got to understand is that if they got a starter, then they could deal a starter, potentially deal a young starter, which could get them another bat back, another cost control player. So that's a real possibility. But if the Yankees were ever going to spend money, this is the year. A lot of money comes off the books next year. This would certainly be the year that the Yankees would do that. David says, we got him. It's done. Jeff Passan tweeted. Danny, let's calm down, brother, because, yeah, that hasn't happened. And Danny's my guy. He just called up. He's drunk, guys. Danny's drunk. Danny, you're drunk, brother. Ross says Pete got his hat off. He's locked in. He got his hat off for a reason. He said, my bad, fake account. You good, brother. You good, brother. You good, brother. Don't nobody kick Danny out. Danny's my guy. Honest mistake. You got to be careful. Double check those. Double check those accounts. It's easy to do on Twitter. Take it easy, everybody. I mean, how boring does your life have to be that you go out there and make fake accounts just to try to fool people? You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Like, why would you do stuff like that? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But we're going to find out. Look, folks, I told you guys for a minute. Man. It is what it is. It's going to be a good thing or it's going to be a bad thing. You know what I mean? It's one decision that we're going to love or a decision that we're going to hate. It's that friggin' simple. That's what this comes down to. That's all it comes down to right there is one of these decisions. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? I'm confident. I'm here. If Soto signs, Pete shaves the beard and leaves the mustache. Nah, man. If Soto signs, I'm just saying like this because, you know, I've been telling you guys the whole time I believe he's going to be a Yankee, and I get to be happy about that. When Jack Curry goes live, then we'll know. I don't think Jack Curry's going to go live. I think he'll just tweet. I don't think he'll go live. Mike Rodriguez says Soto says tonight Soto has a decision. Yeah, Mike Rodriguez seems like he's just, I don't know. This guy's trying to push whatever he can out there. I don't know what's going on. What else we got in there? Passan tweets Soto signs New York and then logs off for the night. That will be nice. I would like to have that happen as soon as humanly possible so I could be excited. Is this the real Bill Madden? Let me see. Yeah, I think that is the real. I don't know if that's the real Bill Madden, but apparently, I don't know if this account is the real Bill Madden, so I don't want to put this stuff out here. I don't think that's, I don't know. We'll see. If that is, I mean, Bill Madden is typically legit. So if this is true, the Yankees are in quite a bit of hurt if this is true. So I'm just going to let everybody know right now. Guys, do me a favor. Hit that like button. People are saying it's fake. Some are saying it's real. I don't know. I'll show it anyway. But if that is Bill Madden, which I think it actually is Bill Madden, he's saying that Steve Cohen may be going to $800 million. So if that's the case, I don't know how the hell anybody beats that. And then Cohen is basically just doing anything. But I don't fucking know. Who the hell knows? Probably some more fake bullshit that we get around here. But we're going to wait and see. We're gonna keep waiting around here, folks. Ain't nobody going nowhere. Don't worry. If it is $800 million, then, I mean, what the fuck do you say to that? I mean, let's be real. If it is $800 million, who the fuck knows, man? That would be absolutely wild. And look, I guess you would almost have to just tip the cap, right? I mean, if you want him that badly and it's $800 million, holy shit, then God bless you. You know, God bless you, Steve Cohen. I hope you guys win with him because, wow, that's a bit wild. And that is a guy flexing his muscles and flexing his money and basically sitting back saying, this is my guy. And again, look, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'll give him all the fucking credit in the world. If that happens to be true, and that's what it took to get him to the Mets, and it took that much money to get him to play for your team, okay, cool. God bless you. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, then God bless you. Good. Good for you. Yankees will then have to, truly pivot and figure some shit out. But guys, do me a favor. Smack that like. Hit that sub if you have not. We would love for you to join us over here at the U.
We would be honored if you would join us.
As we are closing in on 40,000 subscribers. Yes, indeed. We are closing in on 40K, guys. So smack that like. Hit that damn sub like you've never done before in your life. We got well over 1,000 in here. If Soto signs, it wouldn't shock me if we're over 2,000. But if he does sign with the Yankees, we're going to have a little bit of a party over here. And it's going to be a good one. If he signs with the Mets, I might cry for a little while. But other than that, who cares? I'll just cry for a little bit. But I do want to put a lineup on the screen. This is if the Yankees bring Soto back. This is then what they would be working with. As you guys already know, I've been doing this now for a while. This one does have Soto in it. This would be just in case if the Yankees do sign Soto tonight and he does come back. You would have Volpe. This is just, what is on the team now, what Cashman would then be working with. Without Soto, it's a train wreck. It's really fucking scary. And I'll be honest with you, I would officially be a little bit concerned with what the Yankee season could look like. But Volpe, Soto, Judge, Stanton, Jazz, Dominguez, Wells, Cabrera, Durbin is kind of what it's looking like right now. If the Yankees bring Soto back, it makes things a lot easier because, again, as you look on your screen, you got first base open. And, you upgrade at first base. You upgrade potentially at second base, and Durbin could be an everyday guy. Make your team a whole lot better. It makes it a lot easier. Well, Michael, this is the point. This is the point. He says that's a horrible lineup with Soto. You don't want to see what it looks like without him. So this is what I'm trying to say, folks. I'm not saying this is going to be the lineup. I'm simply saying Soto returns. This is what you're then working with, and then you build upon that. So obviously the Yankees would get a new first baseman. They'd probably get a second baseman and go from there. But things would be looking much more up. Trust me on that one with Soto in that lineup. Not that I believe Madden, but 760 to 800 after tax is like $1 million a year. Get it done, Hal. Act like a Steinbrenner. They play second fiddle to no one. It's interesting, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Apparently Michael Conforto goes to the Dodgers, I believe. Anybody know about that? I think that just happened. Mr. XX something, and a little something over here.
Thank you for being a friend.
Gabagool. He says, at that point, MLB would need to force salary cap. Sorry, but only Ohtani is worth $800 million. Soto at $650 is already an overpay. $800 is insane. I disagree on the salary cap stuff. If a team is willing to pay it, they're willing to pay it. If Steve Cohen is willing to give him $800 million, and he gets $800 million. David Miser says, for pitching, if we sign Max Fried, I can see trading Schmidt for someone and returning the package. Thoughts? Yes, that's kind of what I've been saying too, in regards to that. Scotty Horowitz says, this is hard, Pete, but if Cohen signs it for $800 million, I would have to tip my cap to Hal for doing what he could. If he signs it for $800 million, I'm tipping my cap to Steve Cohen. If he got the money and if he wanted the guy that bad, here's the only thing I would be concerned about as a Met fan. It took $800 million to get him there. I mean, that's my thing. Like, that's the way I would see it. And again, Mets fans should be happy. If Soto goes to the Mets fans should be very happy. You're getting a great player. All I'm saying is, it took you $800 million to get him? That's tough, bro. That's tough. Ross says, Pete, 760 is where I stop, bro. Come on. And again, we don't know if any of this is true. Nobody knows any of that. Look, Steve Madden could be hearing something and he just puts it out there. Nobody really knows. So let's again wait till we get an actual confirmation. And when we do, we will. But again, yes, Ken Rosenthal's reporting Michael Conforto to the Dodgers. So you would have to assume the Dodgers are probably notified they're out on Soto. It will be interesting if Soto's not signed and you do see maybe Teoscar Hernandez go, maybe Santander go, and maybe to teams like the Red Sox, to other moves. I do believe one thing. As Vinny says, side note, Madden called Burns. So yeah, so Madden's a little older. You know, he's probably not really good with the Twitter stuff and all that, so I'll give him a break on that one. I'll give him a break on that one, folks. But look, you know, if I were to tell you right now where I think he goes to the Yankees. I still think Juan Soto's a Yankee. I'm going to keep saying he's a Yankee until I know something different. But I believe he's a New York Yankee. Sorry for the background noise too, guys. So if you guys are hearing a bit of that background noise. But I believe he's going to be a New York Yankee. That's simple. Until I know he's not a Yankee, then I'm going to tell you. He's not a Yankee. Here's what we do. But we do got time to talk. The voicemail line, again, is open. Uncle Dom, let's have a listen to what you got to say. But I will continue to talk about, you know, God forbid if there's that situation, what I think the Yankees should do. Let's keep it going.
Pete, Gerald, Francis, Fam, Uncle Dom here with the whole family and my immediate family. And we're waiting,
What's up,
Pete.
brother?
We're wearing all the merch, NYYU, and we are ready to rock and roll. My jukebox, Pete, is full.
Oh, shit.
And I don't want to start singing just yet.
That's all right.
But, man, I'm tuning up. And I'm ready to burst, baby. So let's go! Bring Soto home! Come on home, baby! Woo!
I love it, Dom. I love it. Dom is saying what I'm saying, too. I don't want to celebrate early. I don't want to celebrate too early. I don't care. I'll take my time. I'll wait. And we're going to see what happens. We're going to let the news break, and we're going to talk about what happens. We're going to wait around and see, right? We're going to wait around and see. We are going to wait around and see. Everybody got an opinion of what's going on. We're going to see what happens, all right? Smacky the likey, hitty the damn subby, folks. What I was saying before that, though, everybody keeps asking me, Pete, what's the pivot move? What is the move you would make after that? What do you think is the right thing to do? It's really tough. I don't know. I wish I had like a definite answer, but I've said this many times. I would just see what the possibility is. I don't know if it's real or not. I would contact Toronto very quickly, and I would gauge their interest in Vladdy, and that's one of the main things I would do. If they tell me no, we're not making that move, and they may even say even if we are going to trade him, we wouldn't trade him to you. We don't like your system. All right, whatever. No big deal. It is what it is. If that was the case, then that's the case. You know what I mean? I would move on. I think if I'm the Yankees, then I go to Burns or I go to Max Fried, and then I free up my starting pitching for potential trades. Me and Francis literally just talked about this on DS, but we got the same mindset on this. You're looking at the Chicago Cubs as a team you could trade with. There's multiple different teams you could look into and look to make certain deals. Nico Horner's there. Bellinger's there. It's tough. I don't want to see it because I don't want to see the Yankees have to do this. I want Soto to be a Yankee for years to come. 1 year, if it wasn't enough, I want to see him come back and keep going. But it would be quite the challenge, I think is the best way to say it, to see what the Yankees would do and how quickly they would do it. Because you got to remember, you got guys like Vladdy that's going to be a free agent next season. You could save money and wait for something like that. I wouldn't want the Yankees to do that because I'm a competitive guy and I want them to compete every single year. I wouldn't want the Yankees to sit back and go, well, that's tough. We'll see what happens from there. But Yandy Diaz, I think, is a real possibility. This Vladdy hates the Yankee stuff. CWE, it doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean he can't get traded to him. He has no say in that. One. And two, they already shot that shit down a long time ago. Vladdy said, I said that stuff years ago. I've talked to my father about it. There's no problem with the Yankees. So that needs to end with this idea that, he won't play there. you guys keep asking me what I'm hearing. Ladies and gentlemen, if I got a message, you would know. If I could break this story, I'd be happier than a pig in shit. But I'm not going to make something up at all. I've already told you guys what I know already. And the people I talk to, the people on the inside that are close to Soto's circle, you guys, I've said this many, many times before, they feel pretty confident where the Yankees are. It's the same. When you guys listened to Jack Curry on Monday, what did you say? You said he sounds just like Pete. Pete's been saying that for a couple of days. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's my belief still until we know something else. But the pivot is interesting, man. The pivot is really, really interesting for the Yankees. I don't want to see it. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't want to see it. I really don't. I don't want to see Brian Cashman, of all people, try to navigate with that type of lineup that it would be without Soto winning. I think I can actually pull that lineup up. Let me double check. I just want to show you guys. Let me see if I still have it on here. I think I do. Lineup without Soto. There it is. All right. Let me pull this back up and show you guys. You might want to cover your eyes. David Douglas says $800 million is great, but no Judge hitting behind you. Well, there's a lot of cons, and we got to see if it's true. We got to see if it's true first. Calm down, everybody. We're going to see what happens. Let me pull this one up, and this is the lineup right here of what the team has right now that Brian Cashman would have to work with. This is it. You're comfortable with this without Soto? Soto makes it a lot different. Look at that lineup. I know nobody wants to see this, and I get it. I don't want to see this shit either. It's a mess. It's ugly. It is. It's ugly as whatever the hell it is. Uglier than ugly is what it is, folks. That lineup. Add Spencer Jones? Why? Why would you add Spencer Jones? He's striking out at a 40% clip in AA. Stop the Spencer Jones shit. Until Spencer Jones shows he can hit in AA, stop talking about him in this roster. There's a lot of work to be done here. A lot of work to be done. This is it. So I'm just saying, guys, this is what Brian Cashman will be dealing with. It's not easy. It's not easy. Brian Cashman would have a lot of work to do on this club. And I mean a whole lot of work to do. So, do you trust him? I don't know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can trust him. It's not easy for me to trust Brian Cashman on this, I can tell you that much. But I hope that's not the case. I hope we're sitting there going, like I've been telling you guys, get a decent first baseman, right? Get an upgrade at second base. Get a guy in left field. Or not, you wouldn't even need an outfielder because Dominguez should be the regular outfielder. Guys, again, if anybody is posting anything in this chat, Jira, I'm telling you now, and you already know it, you're out. You're out, guys. Come on. Everybody's uptight. Everybody wants to see what happens. We're all excited. We want this news to come as quick as anything, too. So let's all, when the news is out, we'll know the news is out. Don't, there's no reason to put fake stuff in here. Stop being a stu-nod, all right? No reason to put fake stuff in here. But, again, man, the Yankees would put themselves in a very good situation if Soto's back. Trade for Luis Arraez? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Luis Arraez would be. I don't look. He's a great hitter. I get it. I don't know what it may take to get him. Would I be upset if the Yankees got Luis Arraez? No. Why would I be? Why would I be upset if the Yankees got Luis Arraez? No way in hell. I would love it. I'd be very happy about it. I'd be very happy about that. That'd be a good thing for the Yankees. But we'll see, man. Juan Soto trending. Of course he's trending. I mean, come on. Once Andy Martino knew what he was doing when he put that tweet out. Everybody right now is just waiting. We don't know about $800 million. You know, take it easy with the $800 million. Look, I'll be honest with you guys. If I think there was rumors of $800 million really floating around out there, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think Bill Madden would be the first guy putting that out there and the only guy putting that out there. Big E's, I appreciate you, brother. I'm not saying it's a lie. I'm not here to shit on anybody. I'm not here to shit on any reporter. Not my job to do it. They got their job. They do their job. I'm just simply saying, it just doesn't feel like Bill Madden, of all people, would be that guy that is the only one reporting $800 million is on the table. That's a pretty fucking big story. I just don't believe that Bill Madden would be the only guy. The only things we've ever heard about so far is 710, 730. I don't know. I don't. Maybe he's right. Who knows? And we're gonna find out, folks. He's an old school guy. Bill Madden did. I don't know if Twitter's his game. I don't even know how much of involved he is anymore. Who knows? Who knows? I don't care who follows him. I don't give a poot who follows him. I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't think he'd be the only guy that would have that news. That's a pretty big story. I just don't think he'd be the only one talking about it, to be honest. As we wait, let's go ahead and get into another voicemail. Here we go.
Yo, Pete, this is Johnny M, baby. We're getting Soto tonight. We're getting Garrett Crochet. Yankees are going to the World Series next year. Fuck the Mets. Fuck the Dodgers. Fuck them all. He's coming to the fucking Yankees tonight. Open that whiskey. We're getting fucked up tonight.
I like this guy. I don't know who the hell he is, but I like this guy. Oh, I like him a lot, damn it. I tell you what. I like this guy. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Anthony Garcia, what's up, brother? Big E's again says, for that type of money, Soto can go. We don't know. We don't know, folks. You guys know I'm going to keep you calm. I'm not going to flip shit. You guys already know that. I'm not gonna go out there. People probably in the chat say, yeah, Pete, whatever. You of all people aren't gonna flip shit. My ass. Bullshit. Nah, man. Look, man. No matter if I'll flip shit if he's a Yankee. Then I'm gonna be happy as hell. He goes to the Mets. I gotta look forward. We got a whole fucking network here, man. We're gonna look forward. We're gonna look forward and do what we gotta do. And, try to see what the Yankees could do going forward themselves. And I just hope they got a good plan because, damn, I wouldn't want to be Brian Cashman. I wouldn't want to be Brian Cashman. Not with Soto gone and trying to navigate through this shit. That's a fucking tough one for me, man. That's a tough one for me, man. That's really, really tough. That is a tough one for me, folks. Who has more money, Soto or the Dominican Republic? The Dominican Republic does, brother. They're going to have his money too, so he's all right. Don't worry about it. He's coming back to the Bronx, says John. That's what I want to hear, baby. That's what I want to hear. Coming back to the Bronx. That's the shit we want to hear, damn it. We don't want to hear nothing else. We don't want to hear nothing else. That's all we want to hear about, damn it. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me send a quick message real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, my bad, guys. Sorry about that. 1 second here. Jeff J says, I don't care what the total of the contract is. The Yankees are the best fit for Soto, and he knows it. Cohen has too many holes to fill in. I mean, you would be going to a team, and I'm not here to knock the Mets, but what's their rotation right now? I mean, they better have, if Soto's going back there, they better have really told him, hey, look, man, we're signing this guy, and this guy, so we're good. I mean, you know what I mean? That's a tough one for me. That's a tough one for me. David Cohen says, isn't it crazy that Hal took negotiations out of Cashman's hand? You think Hal didn't trust Cashman to get it done? Again, I told you guys that would happen. Remember people when I would tell you guys and I would say, Brian Cashman's not handling this negotiation. So if everybody is aware of this, I remember people telling me, oh, Pete, you're wrong. No, Brian Cashman's not handling this negotiation. This was going to be This was going to be a Hal Steinbrenner thing from the very beginning because it's such a high-profile player and it's Scott Boras. There's no way in hell it was going to be anybody else. So, that's where it is right now. Mets offered $800 million. Breaking news. It's not breaking news. Stop it, everybody. Calm down with this Bill Madden stuff. Again, I'm sorry, but I would truly believe if Bill Madden wouldn't be the guy, folks. I'm sorry. If it comes out to be true, I'll tip my cap to Bill. But I'm just sitting here saying, you really think out of all the reporters out there, Bill Madden is going to be the one to have this story and nobody else heard it? I find that hard to believe. And if it's right, I'll be very happy to credit the man, but I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. Vinny says, hey, show some respect for number 2 starter Clay Holmes. You can add Soto and Vladdy there, and they still be the 5th best team in the NL. It's gonna be tough to beat. Any team in the National League is gonna have a tough time beating the Dodgers. I mean, they only got better. Man. So who the hell knows? Man? Let's keep it going. I don't know which one this is. Let me play it. I hope Jira's been checking these.
What's up, Pete? Garth Balls here, calling
Yo!
from Throg's Neck, SUNY Maritime College.
Breaking news. Teoscar Hernandez to the Blue Jays. Told you guys. Blue Jays are out. The Dodgers are out. I told you guys this is going to happen. You're going to know the teams that are out because they're going to pivot right now. Teoscar Hernandez to the Blue Jays. That's the pivot. The Dodgers and the Blue Jays are out. Red Sox, Yankees, Mets. Likely Mets or Yankees at this point. Wouldn't shock me to see the Red Sox make some sort of move also pretty soon because I believe it's Mets or Yankees. So that's where it is right now. Probably the best news you could get is maybe the Red Sox, the Mets signing an outfielder, Santander or something. That would be amazing because then you'd probably have a pretty decent idea. But that is done. So now you're hearing the teams that are out. Wasn't Hernandez from the Blue Jays already? I think, Teoscar played for the Blue Jays for a little while. Yes, I didn't miss a super chat, did I? Okay, good. I don't like to miss any super chats like that. So we will see here. Let's see. Give me a second, guys. Let me switch something over here. What is this? I don't see anything. Did anybody else see the Teoscar stuff again? Oh, that's not at Christian putting them. I'm sorry, guys. That was Christian's fault. Blame Christian for that one. He just put that in our chat. Hold on one second. So that is not correct, guys. That was okay. So I'm going to turn all my chats off. So I'm not listening to anybody. That's not correct. That is wrong. Sorry about that, guys. Typically, when my team puts it in there, it's not wrong. So that was a miss on their part. Teoscar Hernandez is not a Blue Jay, so that is not correct. Sorry about that, folks. That's my bad. I apologize. I should just wait till the actual reports do come out, or I actually see the tweet. That's my bad, guys. So we're still in the waiting game here. I was hopeful that they would be out because that would just limit somebody else. But the only team that we may know is out based off moves, I would say, is the Dodgers. Just because they got the Michael Conforto move. So we'll see what happens. But it is what it is. That was a very believable fake tweet. I guess so. But I'm going to turn my chat off so I don't see nothing from nobody. But no, the 800 million thing, everybody's talking about this. This is an account that's apparently Bill Madden. But again, I'm not going to keep talking about this $800 million thing. I'm just, calm down, everybody. Kick this Jay Billa guy out. Folks, any type of spam in the chat, you're going to see yourself later. Come on now. Grow up. I mean, come on, folks. Grow up. I got to share this with my guy, Keith. Keith is one of the better Mets follows out there, by the way. Here he is. He says, do it, Steve Cohen, $1 billion. Who gives a shit about 730, 800 million? Who cares? Throw 8 Billy out there. Throw a Billy. Who gives a poot? Throw $1 billion to these damn guys. Why the hell not? Throw it out there. Come on now. Come on, damn it. We out here killing it, folks. Right now, we have over 1,300 in the chat as it stands right now, guys. So smack that like. Hit that damn sub like you've never done before in your lifetime. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's really running with this Madden shit. Guys, smack that like button. Come on, we got 1,300 in here, only 373 likes. Hit that thumbs up for me, baby. Let's go. Soto is an investment in Dominican culture. Vladdy Jr., younger than Soto, has a brother in the Mets system. Colin will pay Soto $800 million plus casino on the way. Look, if everybody's all of a sudden talking to $800 million, Bill Madden apparently says this, and now everybody's talking $800 million. I'll be honest with you. If it's right, I'm going to tip my cap to him. I don't believe it. I don't buy it for 1 second. I don't believe Bill Madden would be the fucking guy that is going to put this out there and nobody else knows about it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't think Madden would be that guy. I'm sorry. I just don't think he would be. Let's play another voicemail here. Let me do a refresh. My bad, guys. 1 second. The Madden shit is not true. Yeah, I just think somebody else would have knew. I think somebody else would have knew, man. It's weird to me. Let's go to the next one here.
What's up, Pete? Guardball's here.
Already played that one. My bad. We got another one, another couple of them over here to play. I'll play the next one.
Man, Pete, so coming to the Yankees, man.
I hope so.
Tell the Mets to suck a pickle. The Dodgers took a fat pickle. The Blue Jays took a fat pickle. Boston took a fat pickle. Everybody but the Yankees took a fat pickle. Soto's a Yankee, baby. Woo!
Hey, yo, wow. I wasn't thinking of fat pickles on the chat today. I tell you what. I was not here to be listening to people talking about fat ass pickles over here. Take it easy, folks. Come on, baby. Take it easy. I know you guys hear that. Shit about to explode over here? The fuck is going on over here? It's an earthquake. Holy shit. Big E says 815 million. Yankees 15 years. Let me tell you something, man. I don't know. Kicking with Roy said that's me passing by. Holy hell. Let me tell you something over here. Crackle nuts. Are you rolling down the street? Come on, brother. What the fuck is going on over here? That's my Johnson. King Dre says, can't wait to the end. I'm so sick of this shit. Friggin' rumors are driving me nuts. Bro, it's insane right now with all the rumors out there. Big E's 850. I feel like I gotta scream right now. 815 million. Yankees 15 years. Laugh out loud. I already read that one. Somebody else said read their super chat. I think David said, if Yanks sign Soto, do we get simply ravishing? Let me tell you something, man. We're gonna get a lot. We're gonna get a lot if the Yankees get him, all right? We're gonna get a lot of friggin' news. Chris Silva says breaking news, NYYU is the best channel. Well, I can't disagree with that. She's saying you guys could hear me still. I'm happy you guys could hear me, but what the fuck? I feel like I'm about to explode down here. Holy shit. Let me tell you something. I gotta be good at paying attention to you guys because that's pretty distracting. Justin Rodriguez says that the $800 million report was true. Heyman would say so. I just think somebody else would have it. I think somebody else would have it. I don't think it would just be this one fucking dude. That's weird. Christopher Frazier says, any new updates on Santander Bregman as a possible plan B? I don't think so, man. I don't think there'll be a possible plan B there. This is going to stop any minute, by the way, guys, so don't worry about it. It is the washer. But the plan Bs are always tough for me, man. I don't know the plan Bs. I don't know the best option. I don't know the best route the Yankees should take. I just keep saying the same thing over and over and over again. I wouldn't want to be Brian Cashman. I wouldn't want to be Brian. There's just not another name out there that you're sitting there going, I'm really comfortable giving this guy all this money for all these years. Because I'm a fan of Anthony Santander. I think he's a good ball player. Switch hitter, good stuff. My thing about him is overall is, could anybody see them Yankees signing Anthony Santander and then all of a sudden next year he hits 220 again? And he's just not the same type of player? I mean, I can see that with a guy like him. Not a knock on his talent. Again, very good talent. But I don't necessarily want to put and invest that much money in one of these guys. It's not something I want to do. Or I would do if I was in charge. Obviously, I'm not. But if I were, I don't think that's something I'd want to do. I mean, you look at his numbers overall, good ball player. He had a great year, 44 homers. On base percentage, though, sitting at 308. If that doesn't change, you got a chance of seeing a guy that's going to hit 220 next year, 225. There's things he has to work on. King Dre says, Pete, is that Kev's Lincoln with the Big Johnson drilling the side of your house? Hey, yo! Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear say, wow!
I'm gonna come.
Take it easy. Take it easy over here. Wow. Octavio don't tell to the Mets. That's a good one. You imagine that? Ay. Ladies and gentlemen, the voicemail line is still open. 804-592-6160. Again, that is 804-592-6160. Yes, indeed. That is what it is. I'm waiting for this friggin' shit to stop. It is driving me bananas over here. I tell you what. You get the Yankees cast off, so they get all the Yankees cast offs. Yeah, they do that. They do that quite often. Would you give Soto $800 million? Cadzilla, I always struggle with this stuff, right? Because one is not my money, and the way I always see it from the fan perspective is, if I'm gonna spend money to go to Yankee Stadium, I do want to see the best players. Is Soto, if you're looking at it for a baseball player standpoint, is anybody worth $800 million? I don't fucking know. I mean, Michael Kay said something the other day, and I agree with him. If teams are willing to pay it, then they must believe he's worth it. They must believe he's worth it, man. So potentially, but it's not my job. I just want to see a good team on the field, and I think that team is a lot better with Soto there. That's it. I saw somebody say, I'll save that, because I've seen it a couple of times already. That's funny. I'll talk about it when this damn machine shuts the fuck up already. Son of a bitch. Lord have mercy. No friggin' headache over here with this damn shit. And Santander may go to the Jays. That's a good fit. I think that's a good fit for him. But we'll talk about it here. I just can't. My own thoughts are like disappearing right now. $800 million is great. We don't know yet, man. Let's wait and see. On the $800 million. Everybody calm down with this fucking Bill Madden bullshit, and we'll see what happens with that. We don't know yet. One of the many things great about Soto is he's never hurt. You know what I mean? We don't know. That's a plus of Soto. That's again, when people think about why would teams give this guy that type of money, well, that's one of the reasons. He's going to be on the field. You can't be upset about that with Soto. You want him on the field, right? It's got only be slow, stopping any minute now. But that's what you want. You want a guy that's going to be on the field. You want a guy that doesn't have issues off the field. That's another thing with Soto. He's very well liked. He was extremely well liked in the Yankees clubhouse. He's extremely marketable. He's going to bring you a shit ton of revenue. He's everything you'd want on this club. And that's all there is to it. He really is. As we are about to hit 10 o'clock here on the East Coast, a couple of minutes away from hitting 10 o'clock here. So big things happening. Everybody is going bananas. People are waiting to see We're excited. We're happy. We want to know what happens with Soto. Everybody's pumped up right now. We're going to be with you guys for a while, waiting for this news to break. Hopefully it does break tonight. It's pandemonium out there right now, folks. It's pure pandemonium. That's all it is. There's my brother Los. So wait a second here. My brother Los, Yankees Farm, is dropping the hammer on this Bill Madden stuff. So, folks, let me pull this up for you guys. This is the real Bill Madden. Whatever that other account was, apparently, isn't the real Bill Madden. This is the real Bill Madden, apparently. So, this is what Carlos Yankees Farm is saying right now, that this happens to be the real account of Bill Madden. And that's what I was telling you guys. Calm down and pay it and relax on that, because it just didn't make sense. And when people are saying other people are following those guys, it could potentially be because they see the name Bill Madden. And now people are, that's his old account. All right. Who fucking cares, bro? If he signs a deal for $800, well, no. Well, no. Who makes fake accounts anyway to do this stuff? Like, who gets anything from this? I don't know. It's fucking real. Now people are saying they think they're both real. I don't know. Hey, Soto, do me a favor, brother. Here you go. This is us right now, everybody. You ready? There we are. There we are, folks. That's all of us right now. That's everybody. We're just waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 1,500 people in here sitting at 450 likes. I need 1,000 likes. Folks, I need 1,000 likes, and I need it right now. We're also 48 subs away from 39,500. Let's keep it going, baby. Soto out here killing everybody. We're just waiting on this friggin' news. It's driving me nuts over here. Absolutely driving me nuts over here. I tell you what. What's the highest level ball anybody's ever played in here? Says Florida Sun. Guys, go enjoy yourself with that one. He keeps writing it, and I don't know why people do this. Hit the like button. That's right. 452 likes now. I like you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Hit that like button, fam. If Soto leaves, Soto's my respect for him. Damn. The respect goes out the window when you leave the Yankees. Damn you. Damn you. Pathfinder, what up? That loud big pickle is rattling my house. Hey, yo, wow. Hey, yo, it's getting wild. This is what happens at NYYU at night. It gets a little crazy here.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the subbies.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Oh, you bet your ass we would be honored if you would join us. A lot of subbies coming on in. Everybody getting hype over here. Everybody is getting hype over here. I like it, folks. 24-hour stream. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I don't know, baby. I don't know. Let's see what else we got in here. When I was 25, tried out for the St. Louis Cardinals. Very nice. Oski, what's up, my brother? Oski's in the chat. What's going on, Oski? Christian's on Twitter. That's where Christian is right now. He's on Twitter, folks. I would love to have Max Fried. I love Max Fried, man. I like Max Fried a lot. I think Max Fried would be a phenomenal pickup. I think he's a phenomenal pickup. I think Max Fried would be awesome for the Yankees. And then, like I said before, man, it allows them to open up a little bit and maybe move a young starter for a cost control player. It's not bad. Daniel Cunningham, what's going on, brother? He goes, bro, I feel like this is last year all over again when we weren't sure if the trade was gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, it's like the same shit, man. It's like the same damn thing, right? It feels that way. It certainly feels that way. That, you know, we're gonna keep hearing more reports. We're gonna keep hearing more bullshit. We're gonna get scared. We're gonna get excited. We're gonna get happy, and then Eventually, the news is just going to drop and it's going to be over. It is going to be done. It's going to be over with. But guys, again, make sure you are also following us on IG, NYY Underground on Instagram. Probably where we're also most active. Obviously, we put stuff on Twitter, but typically it's just clips. We do a lot of stuff. We do a lot of stuff on, what's it called, on Instagram also. So make sure you're following us on Instagram also, folks. Jira just put the link in the chat, but go ahead and follow us over there too. And I appreciate you guys. Please hit that like up, man. Keep going for us. Hit that like button, folks. Let's get to 1,000 likes today, and hopefully we got the news to drop also. But as of right now, don't believe anything you're hearing. I still think we're probably sitting at the 730s, maybe 750. I don't know, man. Maybe that's where we're at. I don't know. People are asking me, Pete, should we go to bed? Guys, I don't know. If I was Jack Curry, I'd probably tell you guys to stay awake, but I'm not Jack Curry. I don't know. And I'm cracking up laughing here because I've seen it in this chat multiple times. Pete, call Jordan the barber up. Maybe Jordan knows. Maybe Jordan knows where he's going to sign. Jordan probably would have been posted that already. If Jordan knew, he'd probably been posting it already. You guys heard what Jordan said in the interview. If you have not watched that interview, go back and watch it. The very first NYYU on site. But I don't know, man. I feel like if Jordan knew, Jordan would have posted something, right? He did it last time with Soto. So I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Pete Simonetti's still comfortable, though. I'm still good. I'm still good. So if anybody out there is like, Pete, stop it. You don't believe it. I'm still confident until I get something different. I'm confident he's going to be a Yankee. That's it. Beast Mode says, breaking news, Soto to the Yanks. Beast Mode, why, brother? You're like, what? You're one of my guys, Beast Mode. Come on, man. Why do that, Beast Mode? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Stop it. Stop it, chat. We're all here to have a good time. Ronnie says, I'm staying up. Only 7 p.m. out here. Those damn West Coasters. Damn it, I tell you what. Let me tell you something. I don't sleep anyway. So I don't give a poot. If news comes out, I'll tell you right now. Listen to me when I talk to you. Listen to me when I talk to you. I don't give a poot if news comes out right now and they say, folks, he's breaking the story at 4 a.m. I'm not going nowhere. Pete Simonetti will not leave this booth. Is this a booth? I won't leave in front of you, damn it, all right? Is that better for you? I ain't going nowhere, damn it. It could go into Monday morning. As long as they say something. If they don't, I'm going to relax. Scott Boris is here. Oh, my God, breaking news. Scott Boris is in the chat. Scott, let us know. Come on. Come on, Scott. Scott, do I drink or do I not, Scott? Come on, I'll down this baby, Scott. Hey, if you guys think it's the real Bill Madden, you better think that's the real fucking Scott Boris, all right? I'll be honest with you guys. I'll be honest with you guys right now. I think I'm going to drink either way. I just thought about this. If he goes to the Yankees, I'm going to drink in celebration. If he goes to the Mets, I'm going to drink because I'm pissed. So I'm going to drink either way. You know what? I might as well have one right now. Why the fuck not? I'm going to have one now. Why shouldn't I? Fuck this. I'm having one right now. Who cares? Either fucking way. It doesn't matter. Either way, what does it matter? He's going to go to the Yankees. He's going to go to the Mets. I'll be happy. I'll be sad. I'll drink either way. I'm going to drink now. Salute. That's one. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, shit. Jira said I might jinx it by doing that. Oh, shit. I hope not. I don't think so. What's the matter? At this point, you know what? I've waited long enough. I don't even care anymore, damn it. Just let us know what happens. Just let us know what happens. Look at my hair. Holy shit. Now I'm look at this. This is called, he's starting to get there. Look. How did that happen so quickly? Let's do a little fix here. Come on, you don't want to look that bad yet. All right, there we go. I don't want to look too down and out. I'm sleepy tonight. I don't want to look too down and out, all right? Let's wait. We're still good, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. Craig, what is Craig saying? That's my guy. Isn't Craig a nice guy? Craig's a regular here, isn't he? I don't see it. Where's the tweet at? Or the thing, the message. I don't see a message. All right, whatever. You know, Yessie, is that Yessie? He says Zacapa. This is Zacapa, right? So my brother Francis Lee bought me this. And I'll be honest, I'm a big Brugal fan. So this has been like my backup for whenever I'm done. And since I've been done, I've been drinking it. And I tell you what, this is pretty fucking good. It's good. This is good. This is really, really good. No doubt about it. Ah, okay. All right. I see what Jir is telling me now. Okay. Every team got a live going right now. Hey, if you're smart, you would. You know what I mean? If you're smart, you would go live right now if you're running a network. I'll be honest with you. If you're a content creator and you're not live right now, I don't know. I don't know what the hell to tell you. I do not know what the hell to tell you. I feel like if you're not live, you're out your damn mind. You should be live right now, no doubt about it. Because, again, I just feel like for me, I want to be here with this community. So you guys deserve it. I always feel you guys deserve the best of what we can give. And it's probably more fun. It's more fun for me to be live with you guys while I'm waiting. So, you know, I'd rather do it this way too. Is the news supposed to come out tonight? I don't know if it's a guarantee, but the minute that Andy Martino said it, I believed it a little more. When Mike Puma said it, I was like, I don't know, not discrediting Mike Puma at all. But when Andy Martino said it, he has a pretty good insight with the Yankees. So when he said that, I believed it a little bit more. Well, apparently here's Randy Miller now, folks. Here's from Randy Miller. Fearing Yankees, Mets up offer for Juan Soto, maybe $800 million, is now what Randy Miller is saying. Randy Miller has also said before that the Yankees would not go $750 or would not go above $550. That was obviously a lie. We know that already. I don't know. If it's $800 million, I can't imagine the Yankees go much higher than that. I really can't. That would shock me. And this is from Bob Klappich. So this is from Bobby Malone, but this is not Bobby Malone saying it, so everybody understands. This is from Bob Klappich. If the Mets go to $800 million, the Yankees will likely start to move to backup plans for free agent signings. An industry source told NJ Advanced Media baseball columnist Bob Klappich. So again, now you are starting to hear a little more about this potential $800 million, the Mets possibly upping that offer again. Me and Francis talked about this earlier. Who knows what the final number is going to be? Who knows how legit any of this stuff really is? Nobody really knows. And I don't want to sit here and get into the conversation of backup plans. And the only reason why I don't want to do that is I want to be sure of what the deal is, right? I want to have an understanding because backup plans don't mean dick if Soto's here. But backup plans are more interesting if we know what the deal is. Right now, we don't know anything. That's just the reality of this is we don't know anything right now. We don't know nothing. We really just got to sit back and wait. It kind of sucks, but that's how it is. That's what we got to do. We're in a wait and see game right now, folks. That's all there is to it. Wait and see. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 35 subs away from 39,500. Got 1,500 plus in here. Only 600 likes. Let's get those likes to 1,000 and let's keep it going. Brendan Tierney says, this is outrageous. 800 million is a lot of money. 800 million is a lot of money, man. Like you really settle back and think about it. 800 million is a lot of fucking money. You know, I got to be honest with you, because what have I been telling you all? I believe if it's close, he'll go to the Yankees. The only way I believe he does go to the Mets is if Steve Cohen ends it. And to be fair to everybody, financially, we know Steve Cohen can end it. We know that. He could. But if he does go to 800 and Hal Steinbrenner was at 730, 725, I'm going to be real with you guys here. I can't be mad at Hal. I'm not going to be fucking mad at Hal Steinbrenner. I'm just not, man. I'm just not. I know people are going to, you got to, are you going to scream at Hal? Nah, man. I didn't expect Hal to go over 700. There was a time I wasn't thinking he'd do 650. I had people telling me back then. No, Rolly, there's no doubt. I don't believe any of this shit. Look, this is hard enough to do when there's not news. So there's not many people who do this. FYI, I'm just saying. I'm not a brag, nothing like that. I'm just simply saying. I do this all day long. Pete Simonetti is confident. Pete Simonetti still believes Soto's a Yankee until we know different. This is not an easy thing to do. There's not a lot of news out there, and I got to stay live and try to keep you guys entertained because I would hate to just sit here looking. It's not who I am. I like to have high energy. I like to enjoy what we're doing. There's no non-confidence for me. I'm talking about the current situation that could possibly be in a possible scenario. If that is the case, and it's 800 plus million, I can't be mad at Hal Steinbrenner, man. I can't be mad at Hal Steinbrenner. And it looks like we're getting news here. And there it is. Yep. Juan Soto to the Mets, 765 for 15 years. Juan Soto is a New York Met. Wow. That one fucking stings, folks. That stings. If you guys give me a second, I do got things I got to update on this. This is not fake. That is not fake. Juan Soto is a New York Met. Breaking news, Juan Soto signs with the Mets. And let me update the thumbnail real quick. But now we have our answer, folks. That is definitely not what we wanted. That is the last thing I wanted to see. But everything is updated now. Give me 1 second, folks. And it's funny because me and Francis talked about that. The number is higher than we thought. But there it is, folks. Steve Cohen gets the job done. Let me do breaking news. Breaking news. Juan Soto signs with the Mets. There it is. And now we know what we could talk about. Ruin your legacy. Congrats, man. Enjoy the Mets. 1 second, guys. I want to pull this on the screen so everybody can see what I'm looking at. There it is. Breaking. Juan Soto to the Mets. $765 million. This one hurts. And I am 150% serious about that. This one certainly hurts. There's no denying that. I would love to see what the Yankees offer was. Again, if the Yankees are at 750, he just went to the highest offer. If the Yankees were at 735, 740, he went to the highest offer. But wow. And I will say this, and I know people may get mad. Congratulations to the New York Mets. Steve Cohen got it done. This is what he came here for. You can't knock it. You can't knock it, folks. I know, trust me, I'm more mad than anybody. I got the shirt on right now. All of this stuff is fucking useless at this point. It is what it is. The days of Soto being in pinstripes, it's over. It is done. I'm going to have a salute to a couple of things here, folks. One, Fuck it. Congratulations to Soto on that deal. Congratulations to the New York Mets. Brian Cashman, I'm going to salute to you too. Because holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Brian Cashman, Al Steinbrenner, best of fucking luck to you guys. This shit ain't going to be easy. I salute. This one's not going to be easy to work around this current lineup. I'll be honest, 765. I thought the Yankees would match that. It's going to be interesting to hear the updates from here. But that is it right now. Wow, man, that hurts. That hurts. Juan Soto is a New York Met. It is done. 15 years, no deferred money for Juan Soto. He is a Met. Give me 1 second, guys. I am definitely a little... I ain't going to front. Mets fans, I ain't going to front with you. Pizza Minetti's a little devastated. Pizza Minetti's a little devastated. Fucking Jordan said it. Jordan said it. That son of a bitch. He said it. God, he told us back in, what was it, August? He said it, man. If the Yankees don't win the world, I'm going to put it on the screen for you guys, matter of fact. I'm going to put it on the screen. I'm going to put it on the screen for you guys. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. He said it, man. Fucking Jordan said it. And I guess maybe we should have... maybe we should have listened a little more, man. Maybe we should have listened a little bit more. I'm trying to find it. Let me tell Jira real quick. I'm trying to find it on Twitter. I'm trying to find that clip on Twitter real quick. But I do want to play that for everybody because Jordan said it, man. He did. He did. No, all the respect in the world of my brother Jordan the Barber, but he told us. Let me see. Let me see. And damn, that was a while ago. I don't have it saved anymore. I'm still with you guys. Don't worry. We're going to be talking a lot. I'll tell you this. Don't be shocked if you see the Yankees make a move pretty quick. Don't be shocked if you see the Yankees make a move quickly. That would not shock me one bit. I could see the Yankees pivoting quickly. I would assume from here the New York Yankees will get a starter. If I had to guess, if I had to make an assumption, and my best guess, I think the Yankees will get one of the two big starters, and then from there, they're going to probably seriously look into trades. And I really hope they work very, very quick on this one. Man, I cannot find this clip at all, but I know we posted it here somewhere. If anybody can find... Oh, here we go. Wait. No. That's that one. That's not it. That's not it. That's the interview. That was the other one. Here we go. Here it goes. Here it goes right here. What jersey come 2025 next year? What jersey is Juan Soto wearing?
Opening day.
Opening day 2025. What jersey is Juan Soto wearing?
Depende. Si los Yankees ganan, creo que se queda con los Yankees. Pero si los Yankees no ganan la Serie Mundial, los Mets.
Bueno,
that was our reaction today, and our reaction is even worse. My reaction is even worse. I'll be honest. This is a big loss. It's a big loss, folks, and there is no way of putting that. There's no way around putting this, and I would love to see where the Yankees bid $760. Wow, what a fucking scumbag! Wow, Yankees were at $760 16 years, and he went to the Mets. According to John Heyman, the New York Yankees bid $760. He went to the most money. Fucking scumbag. He really wanted to be a Met. You can't get... Wow. He wanted to be a Met. Yankees bid $760 over 16 years, and he chose the Mets. Holy shit. Hal Steinbrenner went to $760. Hal Steinbrenner, I'm okay with that, brother. You got fucking balls on you, Hal. I'm not going to lose that. I'm not going to lose sight of that for a second. Not at all. Not at all. Fuck him. Give me a second. Fuck him. Give me a second. That's being removed. That's being removed. Fuck that. Wow. Look at that. Tells you what everybody knows, doesn't it? That tells you what everybody knows, I guess. There it is. Tells you what everybody knows. He took $5 million more to go play for the Mets. Wow. He took $5 million more to go play for the New York Mets. The AAV is a little less, yeah, because it's the extra year. I have to give Hal a round of applesauce. Yeah, man, how can you be mad at Hal Steinbrenner? No, I don't want to hear anything about Hal. You can't. Matter of fact, Hal Steinbrenner, I'm taking a shot for you. I'm taking a shot for you. Hal Steinbrenner, here you go, brother. Wow. Holy shit, look at this. To Hal Steinbrenner. And don't nobody say you should have gave him $5 or $10 million more. No. You wanted to play for the Yankees. You should have fucking took it. I can't believe it was $5 million. I'll be honest with you. I'm fucking shocked. $5 fucking million. $5 million. Wow. I am absolutely stunned. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Wow. And a little more. Wow. That is not a, and look, I'm going to tell you guys one thing again. This is why I don't like the whole reporting information. We got 2,000 in here. Hit that like button, folks. I want Hal merch now. We should get Hal merch. This is why I don't like the whole reporting shit. I don't like it. I don't like putting information out. I don't enjoy it because everybody out there who, oh yeah, we're buddy. We know if it's close, he'll be a Yankee. $5 fucking million. He went to the top dollar. God bless him. God bless him. He got a lot of fucking money. He's a hell of a talent. I'm not taking anything away from Juan Soto. He's a hell of a fucking talent. He's a great talent. Good for the New York Mets. And I'm for real when I say that. Good for the New York Mets, but I can't believe it was that close. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Not gonna shit on the Mets at all. It's not my job to shit on the Mets here. Steve Cohen was here to do this. This is exactly what he was here to do, and he did it. Props to Hal. Fuck Soto. Yankees got to pivot now. Got to pivot quick. And, I'm not going nowhere, guys, so stay tuned with me. We'll talk about it. This is what NYYU does. Ramon says, another Robbie Cano at the books. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? Ralph Martinez says the Mets were willing to go to 800. So basically, at the end of the day, it was right. Steve Cohen was not going to be defeated in this attempt. Jeff says, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Hal. Where's he at? You went balls to the wall and fuck Soto. He sold himself for $300,000 more a year. Well, there you go. He's not wrong about that. Beast Mode Media reported that the contract can reach $800 million. An absolutely mammoth-sized contract for Juan Soto. Here is Ross says, good luck getting past the Braves, Phillies, and Dodgers. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Here's Jeff Passan. Superstar outfielder Juan Soto and the New York Mets are in agreement on a 15-year, $765 million contract. It's the largest deal in professional sports history. Juan Soto at 15 years, $765 million deal with the New York Mets includes no deferred money, according to sources, and has escalators that can reach above $800 million. Wow. Nick says he didn't want to play for us because Judge can't do shit in the playoffs. I don't think it's that. Folks, look. One thing about the U is we're going to keep it real with you. I'll tell you guys, I'm going to say it right now. I'm a big fan of Juan Soto. I still am. Juan Soto is a great fucking talent. Hold on one second. Juan Soto he's a great talent. He's a great talent. He chose top dollar. Let's be real, folks. He chose top dollar. Am I going to be mad at him for doing that? No. Do we also know if maybe he just wanted to be a Met? I don't fucking know. Does anybody know fucking anything at this point? I don't know. I've been a fan of this guy for a long time. 1 year as a Yankee wasn't it. The Yankees lost 6 players in that deal. I assumed the minute they made that trade, he'd be a Yankee for life. At the end of the day, Steve Cohen steps up, and Steve Cohen gets the job done. He got a lot more money that he could still spend. This is a huge day. This is a huge day for the New York Mets. And I am not going to shortchange this at all. This is a big, big day for the New York Mets in the history of New York sports. It's that fucking simple. Whether you like that or not, it is what it is. It is what it is. But everybody out there that's upset as a Yankee fan, I agree with one thing. It's you had a preference at that point. Let's be real. Let's break this down for everybody, right? You had a preference. Your preference was very simple here. 22 subs away from 39.5. When both teams were at $760 million, you had a preference. You can sit back now and go, I signed with the team I want to go to. He wanted to go to the Mets. Let's be honest. And some of those cons of Soto, it's not a lot of them. Right field defense in Citi Field, that's going to be a little bit ugly, but the Mets are going to be a much better club. That's simple. Don't be a Yankee fan and not like it. The Mets are they're gonna be a better team with Soto. He's a great ball player. We know that. He had his preference and he chose. And that's what Yankee fans we need to understand. He did not choose us. Now it's like I said before, when I know, I'll move on then. Now it is time to move on. Fuck Soto. He wasn't the 5 he wanted the he wasn't the 5 mil he wasn't the 5 million he wanted to be a Met. Correct. That's the way I see it too. It only makes sense. David Miser says, let's not sleep. We have a ton of moves to do, and we need to start and go fast. We need to at least get 4 new players. Agreed. Danny says, where's Danny at? Danny says, 2025, July 4th, 5th, and 6th. Yanks at Citi Field. Yep, those are going to be big moments. But at the end, again, look, guys, I'm not here to shit on Soto. I'm not going to shit on Soto. You know, it's not going to be something that I'm going to do. But things just got real for the Yankees. I'm going to put it on the screen again. There you go. That's the Yankees team now for real. That's the Yankees team now for real, folks. Now there's no bullshit and there's no, bitching and complaining. That is the New York Yankees club right fucking now. That's the lineup. That's the lineup, everybody. That's it right there. I'll tell you guys this right now. I don't even know if I would entertain any of the free agents available when it comes to offense. And I'm going to keep going to these super chats here. He ain't getting past the NLCS, says Ramon. Unito, my guy, says Bob Nightingale says Yankees offer 15 years, 760. Beast Mode says, now we will know good of a GM. Now we will know how good of a GM Cashman is. Freddie says, I think he wanted to be the whole show. He didn't want to play second to Manny and Tatis in San Diego. Same with Judge. He wants to be the captain. That's possible. That's possible that maybe he sat there and that's what it is. Lou Valentino, what's up, man? I'm heartbroken too, brother. Trust me. I ain't even gonna sit here in front. I ain't gonna front like I hate Juan Soto. I fucking love the player. I do. I'm a big fan. Everybody knows that by now. All this stuff gotta go, on the soundboard. I am a huge fan of Juan Soto. That's never been hidden. And I'm still gonna be a huge fan of Juan Soto. That's never gonna change. But it's obvious that he had a preference. He chose his preference. Lou, you can leave a voicemail, brother. The number is pinned, 804-592-6160. I love to hear from you. I love to hear from anybody. Voicemail line is open. I can see a bunch of voicemails already, so we'll get to those. Guys, I'm not going anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be live. I want to hit 39.5 at least tonight. We're 19 subs away. We're not going anywhere. I'm here with you guys. We're here to talk through this. But again, yeah, man, if there's ever been a free agent signing that hurt, this one hurts me more than anything. I'm not going to front about it. I'm dead serious. This one sucks. Roman Martinez says Yankees better. I missed that part. Where's it at? Yankees better get top pitchers with that 765. Hold on a second. Again, let me do this first. Folks, 765 is based off AAV. Don't think they're going to spread 765 around, nor should they. Calm down with that, folks. That's not the case. That's not the case. Take it easy with that. They got to go spend 760 now. No, they don't. Nor should they. There's not free agents available for that, by the way. Tough night to be a Yankee fan. No loyalty. Let's go for Teoscar, Fried, and Breck. And maybe Bellinger. No, don't do all that, guys. I'm telling you. David says Foresight 2020. Do you think we should have gotten Harper when he was a free agent? Just a thought. Yeah, I've been saying that since he was available. Harper would have been perfect. Ken Rogers says tough pill to swallow, but I'm a ride-or-die Yankee fan. Always will be. Soto or no. 100%. No doubt about that. I'm not changing my affiliation. You know what I mean? That doesn't change. None of that shit changes. Vinny says hot take. You're not winning now. This free agent class is overrated. Agreed. Go reset the tax this year. All out for Tucker and Vlad next year. I tell you this. Again, I don't know if I don't know. I don't think France is available, but if he was, we talk about this. But I'll talk about it with you guys. If I'm the New York Yankees, there's one call I'm making right now, and I am making that call to the Toronto Blue Jays. The best fucking way you come back from this, you could sign Vladdy and you could sign him long-term. You could trade for him and sign him long-term. If they want big prospects back, you could have the big prospects. But, you have to give us a 48-hour window to sign them. I am not saying this is going to happen. I'm not saying this is the case. I'm not saying this is the deal. I'm not saying any of that. I'm not saying this is going to happen. I'm simply saying if I'm Brian Cashman, the first thing I'm doing is I'm calling the Toronto Blue Jays up and I'm seeing if they would make a deal for Vladdy. That's the move that I would make. Got a couple of more voicemails. Another year of Judge solo carrying this dog shit offense. Hopefully, yeah, and then disappearing in the postseason. Hopefully not. Scott says Subway Series at the stadium is going to be interesting. Yes, indeed, it will be. Absolutely disgusted. Absolutely disgusted, man. Kyle Malay says Soto will regret it when the Yankees win the World Series next season. Whew. I don't know how we do it, but we do it. Changing all my passwords now. All had Soto as the password. You better change it quick because everybody knows. Sorry, Pete. For me personally, I'm pissed. He left over $5 million. He left over $5 million. But look, can I say something to Yankee fans real quick? Guys, you know here at NYYU, right? We're honest about stuff. We're going to keep it 100 with you guys. That's your saving grace. He chose. He chose. He chose. That's it. Don't be upset. He chose. I know it. I'm upset. I'm mad. I'm right there with you guys. Folks, he chose. That's all there is to it. He chose the Mets over the Yankees. And I'll be honest with you, there is concern to that. There certainly is concern there because what was it that he saw that was so terrifying about the New York Yankees. There was obviously something that Juan Soto did not like about the Yankees. I don't know what it is, but there's obviously something he didn't like. This is from Brendan Cuddy. He says the Yankees have had Zooms with Corbin Burns and Max Fried, whom I'm told they like a lot. Lefty, Minaya, familiar with him from San Diego. Some within the Yankees all along were questioning if they could better use the money Juan Soto will be getting. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. I love when these beat writers do this. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Don't give us the flip shit. I hate that more than anything. And that's more the same. I knew that shit was coming. Don't give me the flip the script bullshit that all of a sudden there was Yankee people that, oh, there's better ways to spend this money. Shut the fuck up. Don't. I knew they were going to go there. Don't do this. This is why I can't stomach these beat writers. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear. They offered $760. They offered $760. Cut the shit that there was people that didn't want to do it. Because you lost. I swear, they're fucking useless. They're useless. That's why NYYU and other channels are growing the way it is, because these fuckers are useless. I don't want to hear this bullshit. Oh, now, there was Yankee officials that they just thought it was too much money and they could spend it better. Shut the fuck up. He chose the Mets. Don't give me that bullshit. All of a sudden now they were worried about it. Oh, please. Shut the fuck up. Bullshit beat writers all the time with the same nonsense. Copies DeVille says, why trade for Vlad just to get him in the building early when it didn't matter with Soto? Because you didn't listen to me. You didn't listen to me. I said, if you trade for him, you got to have a 48-hour window to sign him long term. That's what I said. David says, Yankees had a 47.5 AAV and took 51 a year to the Mets, so it was more overall per year, correct. But it's a preference. Let's be honest. It's obviously a preference. We all know that. We all know that. Let me see. We got some more stuff here. Sorry if I miss anybody. It's moving really, really quickly here. I'm going to die on the hill that we saw how Aaron Boone coaches and how the team plays under him. I was told he loves Aaron Boone. For what it's worth, I'm not asking anybody to believe me. I was told he loves Aaron Boone. That's what I was told. Kyle Malay says, I had a bad feeling when Boone was at the Philly game early with a stern look on his face. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. This is where we are, man. It definitely sucks. I mean, the Yankees, this is a day where the New York Yankees lost to the Mets. And it's true. You can't deny that. This is where the New York Yankees indeed took a L to the New York Mets. And that's the facts. He chose the Mets over the Yankees, and that should be concerning enough. That should be concerning enough. I would love to hear the why. I really would love to have been a fly in that room and know the why. Why was it that? What was it that Soto saw? What was it that Soto saw? And here he is celebrating, and it seems like, I guess it could be the Dominican Republic, maybe not. But here's Juan Soto celebrating with his brother.
Yes, sir! You earned it!
There it is. There it is. So they're celebrating. He is a New York Met. Folks, wild, wild times. Never thought you'd see the New York Yankees losing to the New York Mets in a deal like this. But here we are, man. This is where we are right now. And my job here for all of you is to figure out how the Yankees pivot. The time of Juan Soto is gone. So for one last time, I think it's only fair. We're going to have another one. We're going to have another one. Hold on one second. We're going to have another one, folks. For the last time, folks, I'm sorry. You guys are going to get mad at me. Let me soak it in. Let me soak it in.
Sign the contract, big boy. Sign the contract.
Back to booty ball, says Ronnie. We'll do it one last time. Hey, you know, you only get that big contract maybe once. What are you going to do? Gates of Above says, I would like to say, Mets fan, I would like to say this was one heck of a bidding war. I'd give it to Hal. He did put the money up this time. It is a victory for Steve Cohen. There's no denying that. There's no denying that. David says, throw Judge back and right, which they will do, and start building your outfit with Dominguez in center now and get a left fielder. Yeah, that's interesting, man, because if you pull this lineup up again, I know you guys don't like seeing this, but I'm sorry. We got to take a look at it here. You look at this lineup right here again. Now you got to really start questioning things because you got Jason Dominguez. You got to assume the Yankees will go Dominguez. You have to. You don't move Jason Dominguez. You let this kid play. You got to give him every chance he could have. And now you're probably looking at a center fielder or a left fielder. Cody Bellinger could fit center field. He could fit at first base. If it's me, and if I had to give you guys my best guess, as Jonathan Alvarez says, man, I love to hear how Kevin Francis feel. They're more than welcome to join me. Matter of fact, let me text them real quick. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I just text them that to see if anybody wants to join. But anybody want a Juan Soto bobblehead? You know, let me tell you something. Sharon says Soto didn't want to be the man behind Judge. It seems that way. It seems that way. Brother Natural says Soto is a great bat. It's a great bat, but flawed defender with no speed. Now the Yanks can get some fundamental. Hold on a second. Stop it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We're not. Look, man. We're not gonna act like Soto's not a great fucking player. Stop it. We're not gonna act like the Yankees would be better with Soto. Stop it. We're not gonna do that. Give me a second. We're not going to do that. Stop it, folks. Anybody want a Juan Soto bobblehead? No, I'm good. But if I had to guess right now, no, he's not right, Retro Tony. He's not right. Stop it. It's not the truth. No, it's not the truth. Oh, he's a poor outfielder in a great position of right field at Yankee Stadium. No, that's not better. Don't start that shit because now he's a Met. Oh, he was a problem. Don't act like the New York Yankees did not get worse today. If you're sitting there saying he had no speed, he was bad defender, stop it. Fucking stop it. It's not the truth. No, it's not the truth. Stop the shit. The Yankees got worse today. If you're sitting there thinking the Yankees got better, you're out your fucking mind. You bring up Cody Bellinger? That's better than Soto? Cody Bellinger is better than Soto. Anybody the Yankees can get is better than Soto. Alexander, it doesn't matter if he sold. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a dumbass comment saying, well, you know, he was a bad defender. All he did was walk, blah, blah. Cut the shit. The Yankees are a lot worse today than they were yesterday. Stop it. Stop it. They're a lot worse of a team. Don't give me that shit because he's a Met now. You had to get rid of Soto, please. David says Soto was not Judge. Judge wanted to be here to be a Yankee for life. That's true. A few players fit that mold. Soto moved to 3 other teams. He wanted money. That's a fair statement. That is a fair statement. But the Yankees got a lot worse today. That is fact. There's no doubt about that. I'm not going to allow people, look, you can have your opinions. But I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you the fucking truth. That's what we do here. Don't give me the shit that the Yankees get. Oh, they could get better now. Please. Please cut the shit. Career 285 hitter. A career 400 plus on base percentage. The fuck up. Please. All of a sudden, he's a Met now. Oh, yeah, I'm happy they got rid of him. Please, stop it. Stop it. Let's go ahead and play a voice, man. My guy, Fast Eddie, he's pissed.
Hey, Pete, Fast Eddie. My wife is fucking crying like a 5-year-old, man. I gotta tell you, my friend, and I don't want to be that guy, believe me, but I told my wife a week ago he's going with the Mets. I told her he's just a baseball player. He's going to go to the highest bidder. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't go with somebody who's going to pay you $35-40 million more? I mean, that's just the way it goes, man. You know, fuck him anyway. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get some pretty decent guys and lengthen our order. Because you know what? Instead of having just 2 real good hitters, maybe we can have, 4 good hitters and 1 great hitter in Judge. I don't know, man. I'm just saying I'm not shocked by this at all. And I know you are, and I feel bad for you, my friend. But come on, we got a whole season coming, all right?
Of course.
All right, you take care now. Bye.
Appreciate you, brother. No doubt about it. The Yankees got a lot of work to do, man. I've been saying that the entire time. Sorry. I love John Brophy. John goes, am I still going to give away that Soto bobblehead? John, I don't know about that one, brother. Devin Serta says the Yankees lost 7+ wins with this deal. They're a worse team today. There's nothing. Let me break it down for everybody. It's not wrong to understand that the Yankees got worse today. They got worse today. That's all there is to it. They got worse. There's not a great free agent market to truly get better. Is Brian Cashman a good enough GM? We're going to find out. Is Brian Cashman a good enough GM to make this work now? You saw the lineup without Soto. It's tough. It is really tough. He has to figure that out now. His job just got really fucking hard. Let's be real with one another. His job got really hard. Soto didn't want to be a Yankee. He had a preference. Let's be honest. He had an open choice. 760, 765. I could get up to 800. Who gives a shit? You wanted to be a Met. Fair game. That's fine. God bless you. Go be a Met. Popester says, I think I said that. Pope Steph. Soto wanted to be a Met. I'm not mad at him. We need to look at the mirror and ask why. That's a great point. Something in our organization needs to change. I don't want to be the asshole to ask that question. I don't want to be. And I don't want to be that guy without knowing, maybe talking to a few people, figuring some things out. I get that. I understand it. But that is rather interesting. Unless Soto just had a preference. He could have also just had a preference. He could have also just sat back and said, I want to be a Met. I like what they presented. That's where I want to go. Possible. That's possible. But that is a little bit concerning. That is a little bit concerning. That's what it is. That's a little bit concerning. No doubt in my mind. Let's keep the voicemails going, guys. I want to hear from you. Let's go.
What's up, Pete?
What's up, brother?
This is Kicking the Roy here.
Yes, sir.
I am completely shocked that Soto will even take money from the Mets. But, hats off to the Mets.
He did get an opt-out after year 5, by the way.
But now this has me thinking, Soto did all this just to lose to Ohtani and the Dodgers. This is going to bite the Mets in the ass in a karmic way, but now the Yankees really have to do something. They really have to. They have to do these plans right now. Not tomorrow, not yesterday, now.
If I had to make a guess, and again, there's no inside information here, I think Max Fried got to be a Yankee within 48 hours max. I mean, you would think, and the reason why I say, and I'm going to get to your guys' super chats, more voicemails, we're not going anywhere, by the way. NYYU is here. Hit that like, subscribe to the U. We have passed 39.5. We're at 39,509. We're not going anywhere. You guys know that. Stay tuned. Stay here. We're going to continue talking. I'll say this. I think Max Fried got to be a Yankee within the next 48 hours. If you're going to turn to anybody, turn to Fried or Burns, That enables you to trade Marcus Stroman and a young starter for somebody else. Do the Yankees now, again, number one choice for me, you can yell at me and go, Pete, you're wrong. It's never going to happen. I get it. It may never happen. Vladdy, I will call up Toronto right now and I say, look, it's open season. You know, I hate saying, obviously, you know, we're desperate. Is there a possibility of a trade here? And if we do make a trade, there's a 48-hour window. Let me explain something to everybody. And I want you guys to listen here. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I don't want to hear about, well, Vladdy doesn't want to be a Yankee. That's been thrown out the window. We know that. I'm going to explain something. This is just what I would try because that is the smartest thing to do in my opinion. My opinion. No sources, no nothing like that. I'd contact the Blue Jays, like I said. I would see if they're open to a deal. Is this something that's actually possible? If not, then you move on. But if it is possible, whatever deal you make, whoever you got to give up, I think you seriously consider it here. Because you add the 48-hour window, you just offered $760 to Soto. He's not going to cost that. Nowhere near that. You could lock him in long term, and now you got a 1-2 punch again. That is phenomenal. I was going to say along with Jason Dominguez, but he might have to go in that deal. But if you can do something like that, you can then add a starting pitcher also. Maybe you're looking at a little bit of something, but when people talk about trades, who's the players that are available? I like Bellinger. I like Nico Horner. I like those moves. Brendan Donovan, I like. Do the Yankees get Teoscar? Maybe. Happy Allen TV says at least y'all got better. At least y'all try to get better. I got excited. My Rays spent $8.5 million on a catcher. I feel you, brother. I feel you, brother. I get it. Guys, if I missed a super chat, I am very, very sorry. Mary Ellen Ford says he got a $50 million signing bonus. Wow, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Ronnie says, Soto said, damn, this work environment is soft. I'm out. Maybe. I was told he loves Boone. I don't know. Roman says he went to a team that doesn't even get to the World Series. They might this year. David Douglas says, I go back to the deadline and not getting anyone. David, that's over, brother. We're in the offseason, fam. David again says, do you think it's possible to get both Burns and Fried? Nah, I wouldn't even do that, to be honest. Ness says, people that expect Soto to pass up generational wealth to stay a Yankee are delusional. But Ness, it's generational wealth from both teams. Come on, man. That's generational wealth from both teams, brother. What about Mike Trout? Nah. That's generational wealth for both teams. Pete, it was a $75 million signing bonus? Are you fucking kidding me? Has that been reported somewhere? $75 million? Hold on a second. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I just want to double check something because I didn't see that anywhere. Apparently, Andy Martino said, let me go back to my chat 1 second. Apparently, Andy Martino said that Martino just said the Mets were dead at 3 p.m. today. So they were basically out of it. And the Yankees were closing in on getting the deal done. Wow. So Steve Cohen basically said, fuck this. We're doing every deal includes $75 million signing bonus. Holy fucking shit. And apparently there's a 5th-year opt-out. Wow. Holy shit, guys. We're going to have Kev join us. Give me 1 second. Now Judge will step up and bring it home. I got to see it to believe it. I'm sorry to say that, but wow. He got a fucking $75 million signing bonus. So basically, Steve Cohen, you know, when people were saying that Steve Cohen would not lose this deal, They were not bullshitting you. Steve Cohen was not going to lose this deal. And again, man, that's what he promised Mets fans, and he did it. You know what I mean? You can't be overly upset about that, man. He promised Mets fans this, and he did it. Maybe it has nothing to do with I got you, Kev. I got you, brother. I'm getting Kev on now. Guys, Kev is going to join us. Jira, if you don't mind tweeting that out. We're going to have Kev join us right now, guys. Everybody's obviously uptight. Everybody's a little upset. I don't blame them. I don't think he was too jealous of Aaron Judge, guys. Stop it. Come on. I don't think he was too jealous of Aaron Judge. Guys, we're 99 likes. Speaking of Aaron Judge, 99 likes away from 1,000. Let's get it. Let's keep it going, guys. 39,518 subbies. We're closing in, baby. We're closing in. Give me 1 second, guys. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, man? Tough time. Tough time right now. Thought Soto was going to be a Yankee for life, no doubt about it, but here we are, man. Here we are. Just waiting for Kev to join, guys, and we'll go from there. Yankees off right now is really terrible, man. It's scary. It really is. Kev wants to join. He's going to join. Nick says he didn't want to stay in New York because Judge can't hit in the postseason. I mean, we don't know if that's it, man. The Yankees were 3 fucking wins away. What are you going to say, man? We always knew the whole time it was Mets or Yankees, and he made his choice. He made his choice. Titty Smacker says, couldn't be more disappointed. Casham calls this. Who is going to protect Soto in the Mets lineup? They're not done yet. The Mets, if I had to guess anything, I think the Mets are going to do a lot more. Boone locker room. Soto wanted nothing to do with it. Look, again, for what it's worth, I know you don't have to believe me. I was told he loved Aaron Boone. I was told he loved them. Yankees are screwed. No one can replace Soto. Yeah, it's tough, man. It is certainly tough. It is certainly tough. There's no denying it. There is no denying it. Let me see something real quick, guys. Give me a second. There was a couple of ones. Let me play another voicemail here until we get Kev on.
Fuck! What up, Pete? What up, NYYU fans? What a kick in the sack.
Yeah?
Kick in the fucking sack. I can't even be mad at Hal. If he went up into the 700s, that was more than probably any of us thought that he would ever do. So I can't be mad at him.
Yep.
And as much as I love Soto being on our team, I can still now just as easy to say, fuck him. If he left for a couple $1 million, then fuck him. Now onto the deal, because as you show on the screen, our team sucks absolute sack right now.
It's tough, man.
And I have no idea how we can fix it. Sure, we can get one of the starting pitchers, but where the hell is this offense going to come from? I hope that they can pull some kind of magic trick out of their ass, because if not, next season is going to be pretty sucky. And I hate to say that, because we were on the upswing. We went to the World Series. We want to go back. We want to win it. But man, what a kick in the sack. Hal and Cash better pull something together. I mean, they got to, or we're going to be the poverty team. And we're going to be little brother.
It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be very tough. It's not the free agent year. You know what I mean? I know there's a lot of... We're going to get Kevin here now, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to probably have to switch some things up. So give me a couple of seconds here, guys, and we'll get it going for you. Kev, we got him on. Let me just double check something here. Give me a second, guys. Let me get Kev set up real quick. We got the duo screen here.
You hear me?
Yes, sir. We hear you. I'm going to get you set up now, Kev, so I can put you on here. 1 second. I'll be honest, man. I'm happy Kev's joining because I can't wait to get somebody else's reaction to this.
Come.
That's what we're doing, really. That's what we're doing today. I'm over here pissed off. Oh, Maron, that's what we're doing. Give me a second, guys. I got Kev on here. He's joining us.
This point, man.
He's joining us. I'm gonna get Kev's take. I'm interested to hear it. To be honest with you,
Bro,
let me go ahead and switch over.
I'm gonna have to get updated before I go full. I don't know. I'm hearing so many weird shit going on right now. I don't know what's true, what's not.
There he is. All right, you on? We good to go?
Are we good to go? What's up, chat?
We good to go, man.
We got what we got up here. We got 1,800.
We had over 2,000.
Smack that like, hit that sub. Welcome to the U. If you're new Yankee fans, new Met fans trying to get like they call Yankee tiers. First and foremost, I have to give props to Cohen. He got his guy. The Mets organization, they finally landed their big fish. I got a lot of friends that are Met fans and family members. I have to give them a shout out. And Keith, those guys, Rube, the accountant, Edge. Shout out to all those Met fans, the Queens baseball community that fucking got a big one. I told a lot of them at this point, they were like, I'm done with it. I don't want them. And I'm like, at one point when we heard Pete that Hal wasn't going to go over 600, I was telling them it's just different to see Soto in the uniform that you love. That the team that like it's a different thing to see Soto play. That at bat with Gaddis is imperative that the Yankees remember. That's how you feel when Soto's playing for your team. So they definitely got a good one. Listen, we can talk about the contract later. We'll talk about that. We don't know how that's gonna age. It probably is not gonna age well because those never age well. But I don't know if there's an opt out. We'll continue that. But I gotta shout out the Mets.
Is what they're saying.
5th year.
That's what they're saying.
I gotta shout out the Mets. And they got their guy. Shout out to you, kudos to you guys. And I'm not gonna shit on Juan Soto. That's not for here because at that point when the Yankees were at 710, I'm like, I feel like Cohen's gonna go to 750 anyway, so maybe the Yankees go 725, 735. Pete, I'm hearing they went 760. Is that true?
That's true. 760.
So 760
all the way up there.
The Mets
it was $5 million different, but apparently here's the big kicker.
The $75 million signing bonus.
$75 million signing bonus. That's fucking
And
nuts.
I'm hearing that the Yankees were trying to defer $100 million from other sources. So that's where I don't know where it gets murky. At the end of the day,
I can see that.
The trollers that are trying to troll the Yankee fans about he chose the Mets over the Yankees until all the contract is done. Right now, I personally, I gotta go like you chose the Mets. Personally,
yeah, that's what I said immediately. It's like I can't get too mad because he had a preference. In my opinion, he had a preference, and his preference was the Mets.
At this point, we were maybe led astray to a bit because we felt like it was the Yankees that he wanted to stay or not. Maybe he does want to be the face of his own franchise. We don't know. Let's see. But right now, you chose them. That's fine. Listen, the Mets. We're not gonna sit here and act like it's a lot of guys are trying to say it's a Met town now and all this bullshit. Listen, calm down. All right, there's a lot that you guys need to do. But at this point, Pete,
it's a big win for the Mets. I said that already. It's a big win. There's no doubt about it. A big win because you know they were going along for a long time, right, with the King Cohen. And what do we always say? He never stepped up yet. He stepped up today. So
and he almost honest, bro. People said that he won't be outbid. At the end of the day, we all knew that to an extent. But everybody thought that Hal would never go north of 650, 600.
Never.
So for Hal to go all the way over there tells you a lot. We can't get mad at Hal. We can't get mad at the Yankee front. We can't get mad at anybody.
I agree.
If you want to be mad at Juan Soto to an extent, I'm not going to tell you who to be mad at. Don't shit on his performance or his player-wise, because at the end of the day, he's still the same Juan Soto if he would have stayed with us or he's with the Mets. He chose the Mets. That's on him. Good luck to him and the Mets. But once, actually, in a couple of hours, once my mind switches, and at the end of the day, it's fuck the Mets. But right now, it's kudos to him and his organization, and good luck over there. I wish him nothing but the best because
me too.
Because I'm not gonna be one of those dumbass fans that wish harm or wish bad on any franchise or anything like that. No, it's always good when the two New York teams are competitive. I think everybody agrees with that. You guys can argue whatever you want on social media, what town, it doesn't matter. It's always gonna be a Yankee town until you guys win.
Agreed.
But Pete, right now, I don't want to talk Plan B yet because we're still. I was driving home from my second job, and when I heard that, so I I was so mad because I saw 765 and 760. I still think, like, even though there's a $75 million signing bonus, at the end of the day, if you're getting all your money, I still see it as you're choosing another team over the other one. Now,
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question on that. Is it concerning to you at all that a superstar of his talent chose the Mets over the Yankees? Is there something that we don't know about? And I've said this for a while, so I'm not taking anything back. I was told personally he loves Aaron Boone. And again, I'm not looking to attack the Yankees here. I'm not at all. Maybe it was a preference. Again, I feel like it was so close potentially. There's rumors too. Apparently, there's escalators. He could earn over $800 million, or right around $800 million is where the total deal could go to. Incentives overall.
MVP or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah. So my only question to that is there something in this system? There was rumors that he pushed back on the Yankees a little bit about player development, about their minor league system. There was, that has been reported. That's not something I'm creating. That has been reported. Do you think there was something there maybe? He obviously chose the Mets over the Yankees here. Was there maybe something else to this that we don't know about? I mean, from what I know, there wasn't, because he was a big Boone guy apparently. But
wait,
I don't know.
I gotta do something right quick. Can you? I want them to see this. Hold on, I gotta do this live.
Damn, this is sad. I can't believe we're doing this as Yankee fans. Yep. By the way,
number 99.
I can't show this on the camera right now. The Soto shirt and the Soto hat is on the floor.
Can I do this? I will. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Soto, thank you for everything. It was an amazing year.
I love I can't front. I love the fucking guy, man.
We went to the World Series. You played your ass off. I thought you were gonna be a Yankee I thought it made sense. It looked like a perfect fit. I hope that wish you the best. All the success over there in the Mets. But as of right now, what is it? 11:05. This was and your jersey and all that. Pa'l carajo, manito. Ya turumé y ya esto Yankee toda la vida. Okay, this is Yankee for life. So after that, bygones be bygones. Pete, yeah, man, he chose the Mets. There's nothing we could do. I feel like, to your question, player development and the youth and all that stuff. How would I say this? The Mets do have guys right now, because they've played their guys, that look better. You can't argue that
Vientos, Alvarez,
Acuna
looks
looked very good when he came up.
Got a good team. Can't front. They got a good team. They got work to do.
But I don't feel that we're far. I feel like Dominguez could put up 30 home runs just like Vientos. I feel like we have the white version of Acuna in Durbin. So we have I feel like the Yankees aren't with the youth.
Can you say one thing though with me, because I had an argument with the chat about this. Okay. The Yankees got worse today.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Because I had some fans, and again, I don't go at, you could believe, and if you believe this, that's fine. Believe what you want, but I'm going to push back on this. I had fans go, let's be honest, Pete, he wasn't good on the base paths. He was slow. He wasn't good. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to act like losing Soto is okay. I'm not going to do that. This is truly a great ball player. Anybody sitting there talking, oh, he's a 280-something career hitter. Yeah, 400 and something percent on base percentage in his career. This is a big, big loss for the Yankees. Don't put this any other way. It is a major loss. Kev, I've been putting it on the screen all day. I'm showing what the Yankees lineup now looks like without him, with what's on the roster. It's a fucking mess. There's a lot of work to do. I want to talk to you about that, but I want to get to these super chats real quick. Big Sexy Yankee said, I told you Dominicans love money more than their mother. Damn, well, I'm not Dominican.
God damn.
Kev's Dominican. I can let him respond to that. I'm not Dominican. I'm Italian, but...
I mean, Willie Adames didn't defer either. Maybe it's true.
I don't know if Jiro wants to comment on that too. Taz says, thanks, Pete. Good luck to Soto, to the Mets, passing the Dodgers, Braves, and the Phillies. We're not good right now, but we'll soon be. Money over legacy. That was his pick. You can make that argument. I don't disagree with that one. Let me see if there was any other ones. Guys, if I missed a super chat, I'm sorry. We got so many today. Slim Lewis says, no matter who we sign, even if we had gotten Soto, bottom of the lineup needs a huge step forward from Wells, Volpe, and a Martian. I agree with that. I don't know who this comment was, let me see if I could see it on my phone maybe. I'm going to read it anyway. The player formerly known as our number 2 hitter is no longer relevant. Now it's about building on what we need to kick LA in the balls. When the guys show up at the stadium, I'm turning my back. Damn. So a lot of people obviously upset. But Kev, here's what I've been saying. I would love to hear your opinion on this. I think within the next 48 hours, Max Fried or Corbin Burns a Yankee. I think that's the immediate pivot by the Yankees.
Yeah, and I was having this really intense conversation, funny enough, last night with cousins of mine from Dominican Republic, who they were like, if I'm the Yankees, I go out and get 2 starting pitchers, Fried and Burns.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I
both.
get this, and I'm like, you guys have to understand that the money that the Yankees have to play with is only about $60 million. So if Corbin is going to take $30 to $32 million, that's almost more than half of the budget that the Yankees have to get to the Cohen tax. So I don't know. I think that the Yankees, by them deferring money to Soto, maybe they're in conversations with other teams and saying like, listen, let's do something here. Let's defer. They're trying to get guys who are willing to defer and which I think is smart because the CPA is going to change and we're going to be screwed if guys don't have a few contracts that are deferred before with the Dodgers. Listen, the Dodgers still made a play for them for Soto. They still did, and he very well could have went to the Dodgers. So that being said, the Yankees, to your point, right now, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. The Yankees got completely worse. No way how you fight. We can talk plan Bs and how good that can look.
Can I say one thing too real quick? Just to add on to what you're saying?
Good.
Everybody remembers something here. They missed the playoffs without Soto. The most recent Yankee club without Soto missed the playoffs. So I just want everybody to remember that.
Well, that was the thing.
It's not that big of a deal. I know Judge was hurt. I get it, but they missed the playoffs.
But if Judge gets hurt again or Judge misses a month, you had Soto to carry the load, or vice versa.
Right.
If Soto, God forbid, went down for a month, you have Judge. That's the difference by having those two guys, right?
Yep.
And
that's right. And we've seen hating on Judge.
My friend,
we've seen Aaron Judge in the postseason. Just saying.
Hold on, my friend just sent me the Sevi meme. You have 2 good hitter, and now it's the slash one. To your point, that was my main thing. We lost Gleyber Torres. 3 guys hit in the playoffs for the Yankees. Soto, Giancarlo, Gleyber Torres. We lost Gleyber Torres. We lost Juan Soto. Now you have Giancarlo Stanton, and Giancarlo Stanton would have to be healthy in October to produce. So until Judge changes, I don't know. Maybe this is when Judge turns. I need a little dark side Judge, man. I need him to make a pivot. Maybe this is a holy shit. You chose the fucking Mets, my guy. After the way we treated you, after the way we accepted you, I want that whole Yankee clubhouse. Listen, nothing but the best. But a couple of days from now, when we start looking forward to spring training, bro, Juan Soto's on the other side of the city, bro. That's it. I'm sorry. The buddy shit, I don't want to. I don't listen. Behind closed doors, it is what it is. Y'all guys want to go smoke hookah, drink, whatever y'all want to do behind the doors, whatever. But on the field, bro, it's Queens versus New York. It's never gonna be happy. I don't even think I want to go to Citi Field now to see Soto in that fucking Met uniform hitting against someone. It's tough. It's tough.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I told everybody it was funny before the announcement was gonna be made.
I feel like it was gonna be a Yankee though.
Hold on one second.
This is wild. Guys, I really.
I'm just saying real quick. I honestly, before this ever happened, I truly thought that I said before, and everybody they were laughing. I'm like, well, you know what? Matter of fact, fuck it. I'm either gonna be happy or I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna drink either way. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have a shot now.
I wish Francis was on. Shout out to Francis if he's watching. I know
his kids are bad.
I know
he can. I get it. I truly understand.
So, I was gonna say, tell him to send the voicemail.
I can't lie. I can't front. I'm absolutely devastated. I ain't even gonna sit here and try to front about it. I know what people are saying. I get we gotta move on. I'm happy to move on. I am absolutely devastated. We gave up 6 fucking players, including a Cy Young candidate, a legitimate Cy Young candidate to get this man. Yep. And again, I am absolutely devastated. I am not attacking. I am not attacking at all. I'm not here to attack, and I'm not doing it. I'm not saying Hal Steinbrenner did everything right.
Yeah, we can't go against Hal, bro.
What I'm worried about now, I'm worried about Brian Cashman. A couple of super chats that I want to get your thoughts on something. Jaro says, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Even with that, Soto won't be an MVP because Ohtani and Acuna. We need to get Teoscar and Fried on the winter meetings. Let's go Yankees. Cracklenut says, if I see Soto at Legacy, we're squaring up. Hey, yo, take it easy over here.
You're gonna see him on Legacy, bro. You're gonna be there.
One more thing that I want to ask you this.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Do you think there's any possibility of Vladdy to the Yankees? Do you think there's any fucking chance that happens? Because that's the first call.
I don't think.
What about you? Would you make that call?
Who?
Right now.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Is that the first? Isn't that the first call you make?
Absolutely.
Is this possible?
Absolutely.
I figured. I agree.
Absolutely. Listen, I said this before. Everybody's talking about. I like Yandy. I like Carlos. If we're gonna do a year. The thing is, are you willing to send if they want a lot of prospects? Are you willing to lose more prospects if he's gonna be a free agent next year anyway?
Mm-hmm.
You would have to guarantee that he's gonna sign an extension. And at this point, would Vladdy do it? Those are the two things. So that's the reason why I don't see the Yankees doing that, because they don't like to lose prospects, Pete, unfortunately, because of Vladdy coming over. And he's going to be a free agent. And if he's going to pick free agency again, they're going to be in the same situation, right? So I don't see them trading for Vladdy. Unless Toronto wants specific guys that the Yankees are willing to part ways with. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what guys. Maybe they want a Roger Arias and the Yankees don't Spencer Jones or whatever the case may be.
Can I say something? If there's a 48-hour window, I trade everybody. Whoever they want, I give them whatever they want.
If Vladdy signs an extension, though, we can't have this conversation again next year.
Agreed.
And Vladdy doesn't have Boris, if I'm not mistaken, right?
48-hour window, no question about it. And here's the other thing too. I didn't give this shout out, but I should give this shout out. I also got to shout out Mendy. Mendy's getting a great fucking player.
Oh yeah.
I mean, getting an absolutely great player. And look, it's funny because we joke around with Mendy a lot, but we're big fans of Carlos Mendoza, and he's obviously adding a hell of a player to that Mets team. They're going to be a dangerous club. They got a lot of work to do on the pitching. I will say that.
Yeah.
Our Yankees, I still feel like, are a good club. I still feel like the Yankees just got work to do, but God, am I wrong this whole time? Has there been a plan B?
I think the Yankees the Yankees have been rumored to talking with a lot of guys. I think they have been prepared, and honestly, that's what you want. You haven't heard anything from the Mets side of who they're talking to, and I think they were waiting to get this guy. And now we don't know. Honestly, we don't know what Cohen's willing to do, because he might, at this point, he might go ahead and get Corbin Burns too. So I don't know what the Yankees are going to do. Like, I don't think they're going to go after another bat. I think they're honestly going to go after, at this point, pitching, because they desperately need it. I mean, for you to pick a team with their ace being a question mark in Senga, who is not healthy,
yeah,
right? Then you have Frankie Mont's ass, who I'm going to continue to call him that, because with us he was horrendous, 4.84 ERA. Then you're talking about Peterson, the rookie. That kid shows some promise. I'm not a shit on him. But then Clay Holmes as a starter, that's the four right now. That's what you're showing.
Yeah. So,
like, you chose that team. Now you know you're gonna go through some struggles with that team.
100%.
So
unless they still go bananas here.
And I think, Pete, that's what I'm saying. I think at this point, Pete, I think he wanted to be the guy.
100%.
And this is what I said. This is what I said to people. No doubt. As good as Lindor is the better player. He's better defensively. He's a 5-2, a 4-tool guy. The speed is no. Defensively, when overall. There's no question about it. Soto's the best hitter in fucking baseball after Judge. I don't care what Ohtani does. I don't care what anybody does. To me, the only reason I give Judge more is because of his slug. Now, if we talk about the playoffs and all that, Soto's here. Tatis is making, because Tatis looks like he's hitting anywhere as well. And because us as Yankee fans, we go to the playoffs a lot, fellas. So we like guys who hit in the playoffs. Yes, okay? Sir. So that's the reason why we judge players differently. It's not about who's better in 162. We like players who hit in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. So what I'm trying to say is the Mets have Lindor, right, who's a better overall defensively and all that stuff, but he's not. I don't think he is as marketable as Juan Soto.
No,
Juan Soto
way.
becomes the face of the Mets.
Kev, he has everything, man. He got
that's why.
There's no off-field issues. He got the smile. He's gonna be fucking huge.
He's gonna be huge.
He's gonna be huge.
Listen, he's gonna be huge. It's gonna be funny to see his first day back at Yankee Stadium. There's gonna be some boos, brother.
He's gonna get booed. There's no doubt.
Gonna be some bruise.
Rightfully so, as a fan, he should.
He's gonna get booed. He's gonna be
100%.
shit, bro. He's gonna be
he
shit,
should.
bro. He's gonna.
Evan with a super chat says, "Hey Pete, I just want to say, as a 12-year-old kid having a dream to play for the Yankees, this hurts.
Oh snap!
Juan was my favorite player." But who are your top 5 targets for the Yanks to get? Sorry, I just joined. You're okay, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Did he say his
working.
age?
Keep working. 12 years old.
My son's 11. And my son,
working,
I got a text, and my son also yelled in the back, and I was like, this text can't be good. And then I was like, Soto's a man. And then my wife looked it up. We were all driving back. So the first thing my son did, he actually ripped that off the wall that you guys see back there. I had to hammered it back on because he ripped it off. He took his jersey. I'm proud of the Yankee fan that I'm raising.
Noah's reaction to Soto?
Noah's reaction was he got here, he took all his Soto shit, and he threw it to a corner. He's like, I don't want none of this. And he told me, Dad, do you think we get Vladdy though? He's like, oh yeah, 100%. He was like, Dad, do you think we get Vladdy? And we're talking about him. So
I would deal anybody. And look, to me, it comes to that point now because this is a really tough situation for the Yankees. In the position they're in right now, they took a major hit. There is no questioning that. I want to go over with you of maybe what we would do if Vladdy's not even an option. If it's kind of the table, the floor that we're seeing now. Yanks fan 84 says, "Do you think the Mets will sign Canely next since they're signing all the Yankee players?" I don't know. Well, we'll see what the Mets do, but. Now it's time to think about what the Yankees are going to do. But I will say this. If Vladdy's not an option, and that's just, and look, Toronto could go to the Yankees. Hey, look, he's available, but we don't like your talent. It's very possible. They could sit there. Look, if we make him available, there's other talent we like more, and we think that'll be an option to us. So we'll pass. Let's say that's the case. I believe that the decision's going to have to, you got to get Max Fried. I think you bring Max Fried in within 48 hours. He should be here.
You don't like Benaya?
Huh?
That would be bittersweet for them.
Be honest, I don't know much about him.
That would be bittersweet.
I don't know much about him. I don't know much about him. I don't know much about him.
He ran out of gas at the
Max
end of the
Fried
year.
is filthy. A career 307 ERA. I mean, he's nasty. That's the guy I go after. And what I'm saying after that is, Kev, I think then your young starters become available. I don't think Louis Hill. I think Clark Schmidt will go for me before.
Leave Louis Hill. We gotta keep Louis
But
Hill.
you gotta make a trade for a decent bat. I mean, this lineup right now. Who is the pair with Judge? Is there any guarantee that a guy like Jason Dominguez is going to be an all-star? I pray to God.
No, there's
he is.
not. There
We
is
don't
not.
know.
That's the thing.
We don't know. The Yankees are in a really bad spot because this isn't a free agency where Bryce Harper's available, Manny Machado's available, all these great talents. Everybody's talking about Teoscar. Who knows what Teoscar would be as a Yankee? Who knows what Santander would be? I'm not invested in these guys.
I think let me look at Teoscar right now, and I'm gonna tell you his worst year.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Bregman hasn't been the same since 2019.
Pete Alonso, I'm not interested in. I'm not interested in Alonso. I'm sorry.
Guys, we don't got to shoot all our bullets at once this year. Who's calling me now? Oh snap, Mr. Gomez. Come on, brother.
Come on, brother.
Come on, brother. Let me text him, bro. I'm live, bro. Hold on. Mr. Gomez, I'm live right now. Percy is actually real pissed. Join the live, all right, brother? We'll talk to you after. All right, brother? Love you. He must be like he must be livid, bro. Listen, we were talking about that last night. But listen, Teoscar, right? His worst year, you can say, was Toronto 2018. He was 25. He hit 239 with a 302 on base. There still was a 109 OPS plus. He hit 22 home runs with 57 RBIs. He played 134 games. His last 3 years, he's averaged over 265 hitting, and he's averaging over 30 home runs. So we saw him kill us multiple times. I think he can play in New York, Pete. That I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. He's not Soto. We gotta think. Pete, we gotta forget about it. We're done.
I can't, bro.
We don't have a guy like that right now. That's it.
I'm taking another shot. I fucking can't. I can't do this.
That's it. I'll have a beer.
NYYU alcoholics. I don't give a shit. Fuck it.
Guys, we have to remove the Soto-ness from us. We got to wash that shit away. I mean, I can't believe he made Alpha make a song the Yankees. Now he got to make a fucking one about the Mets. That's wild.
Unbelievable. I hope he paid him. Alpha. If you're fucking out there, get your payments, please.
El Alfa, ahora tú vas a tener que ser otra de los Mets ahora. Coño, que Soto que floje ahora porque tiene dinero. Que floje.
What he said.
But yeah, so guys, one's in the chat if you would like Teoscar, two if you wouldn't. There's 1900 in here. Smack that like, hit that sub. One's if you want Teoscar, two's if you don't. Pete, that's if we're gonna. I'm Santander is the one.
You gotta sell me on Teoscar too, man.
If you had to pick between him and Teoscar and Santander,
Teoscar all day.
Okay.
What is he gonna get paid though? What is has there been any rumors? I can't even think straight right now. What's the rumors been on him?
Now the Dodgers were all on Soto. And if I'm Teoscar, I'm like, these motherfuckers. They won with me. I told them I wanted to be back.
Carlos says pass. Carlos says pass on Teoscar. Yeah, he says pass on Teoscar. I love my Los.
Listen, I see a lot of mixes though. 1s, 2s, 1-2s. So it's like a mix. Yeah, man. It's a mix right there. I don't know. All right. So my thing is that the Yankees need an outfielder. They need a legit outfielder. The good thing about this is the Yankees could get way better defensively by Judge going back to right.
And what? Hitting dick in the postseason?
But we're not.
I can't get over it, Kev. The fifth inning. How many fucking losses are we gonna keep taking? The World Series, Soto to the Mets, Judge missing fly balls. I'm fucking fed up.
That's a lot of L's, bro. That's a lot of L's for the Yankees. That's a lot of L's, bro. That's a lot of L's. Fuck you, Mets fans who are cracking up on this, by the way. But listen, at least he didn't go to the Boston Red Sox. At least he didn't go to the fucking Red Sox.
Mets fans, you're allowed to laugh today. You guys,
yeah,
I can't deny. You guys,
what the fuck we gonna do,
have
bro?
your fucking fun. Have your fun.
It's all right,
have your
bro.
fun.
Sorry, bro. They fucking Benyon.
See, I'm just look. I'm not a big fan of spending on this market, and look, I'm the biggest fucking Yankee fan on the planet. I want to win this year. I am just not a big fan of spending in this market. I feel like it could be a mistake. If you want to go out there, Francis brought this up today, and this I don't disagree with. I like the idea of Bellinger and Nico Horner. That to me is not a bad idea. You might have to give up maybe Spencer Jones in that deal or something. I'm willing to do something like get Max Fried, make a trade like that. You got an extra outfit. Maybe how about Jerks and Profar?
But what are you
with
doing?
Those guys? I know it's not the sexiest
Hold on.
thing.
You're getting Bellinger to play first or center field?
Whatever the fuck you like. Get him to play center field and give Carlos Santana.
Well, he's a lefty and Nico is a.
Nico's a righty, I believe.
So the Yankees, I heard they were still in talks for Yandy. Would you be okay with
Yandy?
Would you be okay with Bellinger, Nico, Yandy,
Bellinger,
and then Fried?
Bellinger center field, Yandy at first. Second base, who? Nico. Second base, Nico. That's not horrible. I mean, is it Soto? No, but we don't have that option no more. So
we gotta stop with.
Bro, I can't. I got fucking everybody.
The rumor is Kyle Schwarber.
Kev, you don't even. I think you might see if you looked at our group chat. You see the message in there. If you haven't, take a look at it.
Which one?
Take a look at it. I put it in the group chat. We're getting trolled by everybody, including other. I don't want to say it because I'll get in trouble. Joe says. We are after the ARB at 220, so not much at the cap. We are resetting. Watch. I wouldn't doubt. Look, I've had Yankee fans came at. I think it might have been you or Francis for this. They could reset. That's a real possibility. The Yankees could potentially reset here.
I was getting trolled by some Met fans. Keith, fuck you, Mamau, because you were like that was the worst. Don't be surprised. I said, don't be surprised if the Yankees reset this year.
Let me tell you something, Kev.
And I'm not talking about and guys, reset is well, hold on, before your point. Reset doesn't mean give up on the year. Well, it's kind of giving up, but it's not a reconstructure. It's just basically this year not spending that much, maybe moving Stroman and you can still bring in Bellinger because that would equal it out, but not go over the 300, the 280, which I think is the second luxury tax, or the first, which is 245, something like that. So that's what I mean.
You're getting You're getting trolled by Keith. I'm getting trolled by somebody way bigger than
Well, you got trolled by somebody?
Look, have you seen my message?
Hold on, because somebody's saying that it was you're dirt cheap. So your how was dirt cheap, that's why.
No, not that one. I think I sent it, right? Didn't I send it in the group chat? Were you and Francis?
I just see it.
This, unfortunately for you guys watching, I'm sorry, but this item here can't be shared. But you're worried about Keith. Look who I'm getting trolled about. You kidding me? Watching my fucking misery. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm dealing with. You see this? And lucky I like the guy.
I thought that he loved his manager.
Apparently he did. But
I thought he loved his manager.
apparently he did, but what are you gonna do? But I don't know what to, look, I know I don't want to be that dude, man, because I would get mad, and I don't want to be a hypocrite, because I would get mad at people going, yeah, the Yankees are surrendering then, right? No, that's resetting the luxury tax. You got next year. I can't even talk because I can't sell on next season. I'm not that fucking dude. I can't be that Yankee fan to simply say, I'm going to sell on this. I can't sell on next season. But what the fuck is the move? I can't wait to see how Brian Cashman navigates this. I can't wait. This is the most exciting moment that I think there is for Yankees. I'm not joking. It sounds crazy.
Are we going to spring training, Pete?
I'm not going nowhere. I just saved money, baby. I'm going to have a shot. I'm not going anywhere.
I can't hear you.
For what?
I was about to say, what happened?
Who am I going there to see? Who am I going to go see over there? Jira, baby, we save money. Who am I going to go see over there?
Soto made a shitload of money, and we're saving money because we're not going to spring training. Listen, I do want to say, and we did it again, but I want to personally, I gotta tip my cap to the owner of the New York Yankees, Hal Steinbrenner. I gotta do it, okay? Because
I don't disagree. I agree.
My guy, during the Dodgers series, I was in a suite and he crossed my path. I couldn't believe it. And I said, thank you, Hal, for building this team. And he's like, we should have had him today. And for him to take that second to answer a fan, right? It shows me that the guy is starting to care about where this team is. As much as the stigma was that Hal doesn't care, Hal just is about his money. Hal was willing to go up to $5 million, right under. I get the 75, but the Yankees are worth $9 billion or $8 billion, and Cohen is worth 20. It's another level, unfortunately, right? So you guys have to understand that. If the people that are calling Hal Steinbrenner dirt cheap, you are out of your fucking mind.
You're so fucking wrong. I'm not going to do that.
Out of your mind.
I'm not going to do that to Hal.
So shout out to Steinbrenner and the board who probably approved this, or if it was or not, I don't know what the fuck how they run themselves. But people joke about the board. But Hal was willing to go whatever the number was, and Soto chose to be the face of the Mets, a much needed facelift that they need.
By the way, this is significant right here. Look at this. This is from is from Ken Rosenthal. Right here, the Mets can void Soto's opt-out after 5 years by escalating his annual salary from $51 million to $55 million over the last 10 years of the contract.
So adding another 50 on top of that. So technically it's 810.
That's what they were saying, that it could go up to about 810 if that's what they do. So yeah, it's a lot more money if you really start to think about it. It's a little bit more. It's a better deal, probably, to be honest. Financially,
$70 million up front. I get it, but it's like Pete at the. I still think personally, it's not Cano. It's not like Cano, because Cano had $60 million in a year, and that gap was wild, right? But this, I think, is still too close. Even though there's incentives, I don't care what it is. I still look at it as he chose the Mets over the Yankees, and that's how I'm going to look at it. And that's how I'm going to see Soto for the rest of his career. You chose that team. You chose that side. Just remember, the grass isn't always greener on the other side, because we saw what happened with Cano. Hopefully that doesn't happen. You got to play better defense in Citi Field.
Yeah, I mean, right field, I've been saying this before he signed. Right field at Citi Field is a nightmare for Soto.
You have to play much better defense. It'd be funny if Cohen brings the right field wall in now. You gotta
imagine.
You gotta play much better defense in Citi Field, and then you're gonna have to deal with that. Right now, they got the tougher division, and they have the Dodgers on their side. So listen, it is what it is. And you don't have Judge behind you. It's going to be interesting if they bring Pete back. That's going to be interesting. But what the Yankees do now, I definitely do think that they get another starting pitcher. But
I think, look, I'm going to make a prediction. If Fried's not a Yankee in 48 hours, we're fucking stupid.
No.
He should be a Yankee within 48 hours. Fuck Boston. They're saying it's the Yankees in Boston. The Yankees obviously had backup plans ready to rock and roll. You got to get this guy, man. You got to get this guy now. Get him now. You got pitching options that are tradable. I'll be honest with you. I hate saying this, but Brian Cashman got to earn his money.
Yeah.
You gotta be the best GM on planet Earth right now. I'm not even joking.
This is hilarious. Jerry Rivera, who's a very famous salsero.
Oh, I know Jerry.
Con cara de niño. The only reason Soto picked the Mets because the Mets do team concerts at Citi Field. Toño Rosario, opening day en Los Mets.
Yeah.
Oh my God. El Cuco, listen, Mr. Max Fried, 3.25 ERA last year.
He's fucking awesome. He's
fucking
a beast.
3.5 WAR. Listen, 1 shutout, 2 complete games.
He's a beast.
Yeah, this
What's
is
his
the
career
third year.
right, Kev? 307?
307.
That's fucking nasty. Get him. You gotta get him the Yankees. Look, you guys heard me say I am not a big fan of this free agency. I'm not. I'm not a big fan of any of the free agents that are available. People are going to laugh at this. I'm a fan of Carlos Santana. And they're going to laugh, oh, Pete, he's 30-something. At first base, one position.
Look at his defense.
I like Carlos Santana a lot. I really do. And I know he's not the sexiest move. I get that. But listen to what I got to say. Fried should be a Yankee in 48 hours. Get that deal done. And then start to slowly move on and go to the next thing. You got to make smart trades. Brian Cashman is good. This is going to tell you everything you need to know about who Brian Cashman is. Carlos may not like this. He's obviously our prospect guy. I'm going to say the only
Carlos is sweating right now.
The only player that shouldn't be moved is Jason Dominguez if you can't get Vladdy. If you get Vladdy, everybody's available. If you can't get Vladdy, Jason Dominguez should be the only guy that you take and you go, you're in the lineup next year. Everybody else, give them whatever the fuck they want, and that is it. That's it. That's my mindset. All of them. Whoever you want, take them. Take them. Now, what's available? I got no idea because there's not a Soto available. Let's be honest.
No.
There's not a 1-2 punch available. Unless it's Vladdy. Vladdy's the only guy that's a 1-2 punch. Other than that, nobody's available.
Shout out to Mario Pepin, Enrique Rojas, Deportes, especially Enrique Rojas from ESPN, who said that the Yankees weren't one or not even second favored. And they were one of the last two, but Soto had to choose. Shout out to you, Enrique. Espérate, lo voy a decir en español, coño.
Thank you.
Lo voy a decir en español. Mario Pepino, y no me importa, voy a faltar respeto. Enrique Rojas, Mike Deporte, todos los dominicanos, excepto el hombre Franklin Mirabal, ¿verdad? Que dijo, que habló de Soto, porque la dominicanidad, el antiyanquismo que tiene el dominicano, algunas veces se le mete en la cabeza y lo enciega, que los Yankees nunca eran favoritos, que todo era que Voto ni llegó a los 700 millones, no llegó ahí, para que lo sepa. Entonces ustedes se dejaron usar o se dejaron llevar del antiyanquismo para tirar información errónea. Créese, mijo, ustedes son, you guys are journalists. Do your job, man. Stop trying to get clicks. What are we doing?
And let me do one more thing real quick for what he just said.
Hoy se bebe.
Hoy no vamos a borrachar, coño.
So basically, to sum up what Kevin just said,
Yankee fans are going to listen to a lot of bachata tonight.
Let me tell you something. When you're out there posting engagement on post, we know what you're doing.
100%.
We know what you're doing. Let's be honest here. Come on, stop it.
100%. It was
nasty
work.
We got 2,000 plus all day, baby.
Bro, it was nasty work, bro. Like, I don't understand. I hope this never happens. But, and I said it to myself as well. I can be a troll on them. I've said a few things on the Mets. You've seen Pete, and they go off. The Queens baseball originated from the U, by the way, and those guys give me the props. We're actually working on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the Queens baseball. Remember what I said? This is the Bronx. This ain't Queens baseball. The way they were playing when they were sloppy. Remember the rant? I'll send you the video. But that's where they originated from, that stuff, right? So listen, we don't do stuff for clicks. This is our real opinions. We're real fans. We're emotional. That's who we are. You meet us at the stadium. We're the same person, right? We don't have to lie. We don't do stuff for engagements. I understand that the professionals are starting to hate or they don't like the media, the YouTube, the content creator, the Twitter. You don't like that. Why? Because we didn't go to a fancy Ivy League school. Because we
go to college at all.
Because we prefer to take the entertainment route. Because we consider ourselves fans that entertain and talk and let fans talk real sports, let their opinions be heard, not be puppets for other people and for agencies or for anything else. That's the reason why you guys don't like the new school. People are gravitating to this side, to YouTube. To us. They are. Because they're tired.
We got about 150 subs today.
And it's going to keep going, brother. It's going to keep going up and up.
I saw a little Percy came out right there for a second.
Buddy.
Crackle Nut says, I'm getting the chicken
Percy.
Big Mac. Pete, you want one? Let me tell you something, bro. I could eat a fucking cow right now. Mr. Something. I can't say that name. This wouldn't something if Cashman had called Harper. Fuck him. Damn. Jaro says Cohen is so rich that he should finance the U.S. Yeah, he could finance a lot. I can tell you that much. But Kev, this is where we are, man.
So, yeah, Trent Grisham is going to play center field opening day.
Oh my God!
Listen,
can I just say one thing real quick, Kev, before you start? Here's why I'm very concerned. I dedicate my life to the U. And I don't just say this. Kev knows it. I don't ask anybody to, you got to salute Pete. You got to say Pete does a great. Nobody has to do any of this shit. I've decided that this is going to be what I do. Jira, thank God, she's okay with me doing this. We don't go on dates anymore. We don't go out. We don't do none of that stuff because we dedicate our time to NYYU and building something that could be a legacy for us. Juan Soto obviously now has generational wealth. We all strive to have something like that. For me right now, I'm taking this so bad. You know why, folks? Because I don't trust Brian Cashman. That's one. And two, I still have to call every single game next year. Just about every one of them. I still got to talk about an event that's coming up on 3/29, March 29th. We have an event at Yankee Stadium in the Audi Club. I want you guys to go there, but you guys are going to, some of you guys, I'm being honest. I'm being honest. Some of you guys are going to look at me and say, Pete, to what team am I showing up to see? Well, I really want you guys to show up to see us. We don't get nothing from this. Nobody at NYYU gets a thing from this. We do it as an event to see all of you and that we can be together as a community and have a good time. Pete, not Kev. No disrespect to Kev. He understands it. Not Francis, nobody else. I got to sell this to you all to say, hey, guys, it's about the you. Because just like you, I am just as concerned that the Yankees could be jack shit next year. The Yankees could be a team that we look at and go, what the fuck is this? What is this product that I am now paying all this money to come see? Because just as you guys buy tickets, I do too. We have to show up to this thing also. We got to show up to games. We got to be around. This is concerning to me as a fan, as a content creator, as somebody who has dedicated his life to doing this now. This is now what we have to deal with. What is the move? I can't fucking wait to see the opening day roster to this club. I can't wait. That's all I'm going to say. I can't fucking wait. Here you go. You guys want to get angry? Let me make you guys more angry with me. Why the fuck not? There he is. There he fucking is.
Time to play the game.
Oh shit, Kevin's gone. Wait a second, there he is.
You're fucking paranoid. You blood.
Fuck it. Can I get the Boone? Where's the Boone one? Play the Boone one.
Coma. Oh, my fault.
Mierda.
That was for Soto.
Oh, that too.
Which one? This one?
We know we got to be better. Okay?
Okay. This is gonna be moving forward. The Yankees are gonna get triggered when they say that. You know, the Yankees they lost on Soto and this and but whatever happened there and
whatever happened there, the shooting. Whatever happened there, God rest his soul.
Fuck you cocksucker. That's shout out to Phil Sopranos, bro. Listen.
Under my umbrella.
Come on, baby.
Hey.
We got booty. We're
Guys,
good.
at the end of the day, this is always a Yankee, no matter what. I mean, come on, bro. It ain't the first time that the Yankees lost. It is kind of the first time. I'm trying to think. When's the last time we lost out on a big fish like that?
Never. This is it. That's why I said this is a
I'm trying to think.
Andy
Well, Cliff
Martino-
Lee, it wasn't like this, but Cliff Lee didn't want to
that
play
was a
for New York.
trade. Well, it was a trade too.
No, but,
we had.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
And then it obviously we didn't want to give up. What's his face? The shortstop. I forgot his name. But Andy Martino's right about one thing. This is a historic moment in New York sports.
The
history.
Yankees were allegedly leading.
Andy, by the way, yeah. Andy Martino said the Yankees were leading up to a few hours ago. It was done, basically, they felt like. And he said Steve Cohen came from the top rope and locked the deal in himself. He pulled a George Steinbrenner. He pulled it. I'm not taking a shot at Hal. I think Hal did a good job.
No, Hal did everything he could. I mean, what the fuck? What else do you expect the dude to do at this time? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's wow, man. It just hurts. And
you know, can I say one more thing, Kev? This is gonna suck. I hate
Yamamoto, yeah, they're saying it again. Yamamoto. Oh, hold on.
He actually
You're
looks
weak.
pretty fucking good.
You're out of control, and you become an embarrassment to yourself and everybody else.
I'm sorry,
He
bro.
looks pretty good.
That
He
looks
looks pretty
disgusting. That looks.
He looks pretty good, Kev. I'm sorry to say it.
I can't wait till he's taking fucking pictures with Grimace and shit. What the fuck, man? You went to a fucking you went over there to a fucking salsa con fuego, bro. Like,
fuck him, Grimace. That purple son of a bitch. Hey, Mendy, get that son of a bitch out of here, Mendy.
Are they gonna change that big apple to a big plátano now? It's gonna come out every time Soto hits a home run now. It's gonna be a plátano on center field.
Should he become my favorite manager?
Mendy?
Yeah.
Listen, that's another L. I don't want to talk about Mendy. we let Mendy go. That's another L.
Facts. Crackle Nut says, I show up for the all-you-can-eat food at the event, just being honest. I want that veal chop. Crackle Nut, stop it. You show up for me, brother. You know you love that initial hug. I get it. I love you too, fam. William Flores says, Yanks should go trade for Ellie and Soto. Why not? They ain't going to give him up.
Who?
Soto's brother for the Nats. Nah, the Nationals are going to let that kid play out and hopefully have the same.
I hear he's not that good. I don't know. Time will tell. He didn't have It's too early though. I don't know why people
hears
say
his
that.
ass.
I mean, I don't want to say that because it's his first little year. People want to take that shit like, and he has big Phil's shoes to fill because of his brother. But listen, bro, Cal Tucker's a free agent next year, Pete.
Kev, and also who else? Vladdy. That's what I'm saying, bro.
All right, chat. Ones if you want Vladdy, two if you don't. Ones if you want this in my house. This in my house, number one, or two if you don't want Vladdy. I think it should be flooded with ones because Vladdy's better than. No, it's fine.
He is. I'll be honest. I've said this he's the perfect fucking guy if Soto leaves. So anybody sits there and goes, "Oh, Pete, you never." We've been saying this for weeks now. If you missed on Soto, which I
Jira said one. Jira wants a Vladdy.
She wants Vladdy. Let me tell you something about Jira. I'm gonna say something. Jaro says, Elon to the rescue. Elon ain't buying it. I mean, he could buy the Yankees, but I don't think he's buying it.
You imagine if Elon won the Yankees?
Can I say something? You want to hear something about Jiro?
Would have got paid $900 million.
You want to hear something about Jiro real quick?
Yo.
This is crazy. You know Jira, and she never liked Soto.
Oh my, she has
I don't know what the fuck it is. Kev knows this better than anybody.
If this MVP,
she never liked Soto. Seriously, I'm not joking. She would tell me all the time, but he's just not like there's something about him. There's something I feel about him. He's just not like that guy. I like Tatis more. I like this one more. She always said it. I never really liked him. I'm like, please, he's great. She's like, yeah, he might be good, but I don't think he's the fit. I don't think he should be there.
Listen,
she said she did. That's true. That's facts.
And this is I gotta shout out the MVP. When she says she doesn't feel right about something, I don't think she's missed one yet.
She hasn't.
So
she hasn't missed. That's true.
And
That's true.
like, I don't know, bro, but I love Soto.
I love
honestly, guys.
I'm not gonna front. I love Soto. I miss the fucking guy. I'm depressed.
What you guys can, if he never, I don't think he's gonna opt out. I think they're gonna avoid the opt out. Does he have a no trade clause?
I don't know.
Oh shit! Hulk Hogan,
baby. Hulk fucking Hogan. I'll rip my shirt off too, baby.
Oh shit!
I'll go butt ass naked in the Lincoln.
Why haven't you packed?
Because I'm playing with my friend.
Pete, take it easy. Take it easy, okay?
You know, let me just say, Juan, if you're watching,
¿Qué es lo que está viendo
which
ese
you're
tigre?
probably partying right now, you're having a good time. The only reason I ripped that shirt up is because I can't wear. You're not a Yankee no more.
Yeah, you're done, bro. Sorry.
Swift says, "Shake it off, Taylor Swift." Yeah, I can't.
Listen, oh my God, this ET guy, bro. This is a guy who I don't know who the fuck that guy is on Twitter. He keeps all he does is talk about throwing money, bro, all the time, bro. Look how many. I told it was gonna be easy. Like the Yankees would never. Hal is cheap, also. Which so, listen.
No deferral apparently from the Yankees too is what's being reported.
So no deferral.
No deferral. That's what apparently Passan is saying.
That's.
Oh my God, anonymous. I can't say that, brother. Stop. You can't say that, fam. Come on.
Does it make sense from an economic the amount of taxes we will lose? No. Shut up, bro.
I'm gonna come.
Listen, Cal Tuck. Listen, next year you got Vladdy, free agent. Wuksago.
What the fuck did he just start talking Japanese? What the fuck is happening in this stream?
Wuksago, Munatake Murakami. Wuksago. Josh Nallor, Luis Arraez, Luis Calcido, I love their home run calls are insane.
We're fucking losing our minds here. Soto's gone. I don't know what to do anymore over here. You know what?
Man,
I have another shot. Why not?
Oh damn, bro. I don't know if I have any alcohol here. I do have. Let me see if my wife can serve me a drink of Ekibe. Let me see. Babe, can you please bring me some ice and XV Brugal, please? I need it. Thank you. I love you. You're the best.
You don't get this nowhere else. I'm gonna take a shot to this. Where's he at? And I'm gonna wait till I come back so everybody can see me actually taking a shot. All right. I want everybody to make sure.
Look at that shit. Holy shit, bro.
Get me Vladdy. Get me fucking Vladdy.
And bring Gregory Soto next year so we can reuse and have him wear 22 so I don't have to throw that.
You said Gregory Soto. I was about to say you want Soto back next year. Would he make a trade with the Mets?
No, bro, we gotta forget it. I will say what I was gonna say is at least we got to have Soto 1 year, and we saw that, and it was electric. It was insane. Chris in our chat talked about how an amazing year it was. It was so fun to watch. But now we got to look forward. At least a lot of teams don't get to have two caliber Hall of Famers like that back to back ever. So we got to see it once at least. It's better to see it once than to never see it at all. I think, Pete. I still do that trade 50 times with Michael King and what I mean.
100%.
So there's nothing to be ashamed of there. But next year, Vladdy and Bo Bichette are both free agents. So I have to believe that I think that maybe Toronto stays with Bo Bichette because of the shortstop is a much harder void to fill. I don't think they'll pay both of them guys, even though they were throwing money at Soto. And if I'm Vladdy, if you haven't extended anybody and you threw all that money at Soto and you haven't extended me, I don't think he should owe them anything. But it's going to be interesting next year. Hopefully the Mets get Pete Alonso, so that means there's no real bidder, no insane bidder except maybe the Boston Red Sox for Vladdy, because the Boston did go around 650, 640, what I heard, but this they were never like in the lead for that. But Pete,
Sorry, I had a couple of super chats. As a Jays fan, loving the coverage tonight, fellas, but respectfully, chill on the Vladdy stuff. No. We're not saying that that's, truly possible. Well,
no, we want Vladdy. We're just saying that we want.
Yeah. All I'm saying about the Vladdy thing is if it is possible, that would be the first step that I would take. I don't believe it's possible. I mean, that would be too good to be true. I don't see that happening. Swift says the free twerking lesson from Boone didn't help. Hey, yo. Knuckin' Futs. Get Roki. Here's one of these. Get Corbin. Corbin Burns, I guess. Get Vladdy. Get Bregman. Move Jazz the second. Stop it, bro. And he says put Jones in center. Jones has a 40% strikeout clip in AA. Can the kid just develop?
Nope.
Stop it, folks. Stop it. Oh, Kev, you've been promoted to Cracklin' Let's favor Dominican now that Soto's gone.
That's disrespectful that you even had me second. I was here first, Crackle. The fuck? Listen, man. So much crazy. Oh, I think that's my drink. Hold on.
This guy gets drinks delivered over here, and I don't forget about me. I don't. Look at this. Guy gets drinks delivered over here.
Yo, Pete, you got net 8 out there?
No, I don't have it on the thing. No.
You don't have net 8 bro?
Not on the soundboard. I could play it. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
Go ahead. Oh, Pete's gonna take a leak. Listen, what we got? 1,500 still in here. Smack that like, hit that sub, chat. If you're just joining us, man, and you're not subscribing, you're a Yankee fan. 100% coverage of the Yankees here. 3 podcasts. Pete does Game Season Live where he calls every single game. We also have the Yankees Farm, which gives you the top-notch coverage of the prospects of the New York Yankees, which we're going to have to take deep dives on moving forward now. So please smack that like, hit that sub. Chat, you let me know what you guys want. Spencer Gallo is a perfect nickname right now. You guys let me know what you guys want to talk about right now. Tonight might be a night where I call out tomorrow and I drink and I have some bachata in the background. But my God, a lot of people are pissed, rightfully so. Hearing that Soto chose the Mets. I mean, it's a rare win for the guys over there in Queens. It has to feel good for them. They got their guy. Could be a potential real insane top 4 if they bring Pete back with Vientos, if Vientos has a repeat year. But at the end of the day, bro, he picked the Mets. And I think we all have been heartbroken before. It's all right to be heartbroken for a little bit. But let this simmer down, because after this, it's fuck the Mets as always, and let's go Yankees. But yeah, man, what you guys want to talk about? Let me know. Alvarez is a DH. Bellinger profile. Horner. Donovan. Yeah, we've talked about that. Let's go Knicks. Attaboy. Yeah. I want Burns, Tanner Scott, Bellinger, and Teoscar. I mean, Santa can only do so much, man. I don't know. Christian Walker. Robert, we've talked about Christian Walker before. I love the guy because he kills, murders. Talk about a team owning a guy owning another team. Mr. Javier owns Christian Walker owns the fucking Dodgers. So I would love Christian Walker. I know the Yankees were in on him, but he is a big strikeout guy as well. So I don't know where the Yankees stand on that. You just lost Soto. I don't think you want another big guy who strikes out a lot, honestly. That's not going to be
Christian Walker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that worries me. I love his look. If I'm going for defense, just give me Santana for a year.
Yeah, me too.
Or I wouldn't mind Bellinger, but that obviously comes with other people. There was a couple of super chats. I don't know. Did you get those, Kev? Or
no super
I'll
chats.
get them.
No super chats.
Irish Rover says, Kevin, what do you think Cashman's plan B will be?
Plan B.
It's so hard right now, man.
Honestly, I do think now the Yankees get another starting pitcher. Maybe they go instead of maybe Buehler, now they really go after Fried. Maybe Corbin, if there's a mutual interest there. It'd be interesting to see. I don't know where Corbin's mind is. Honestly, if I'm Corbin after seeing listen, I thought Baltimore was going to spend, but they took Tyler O'Neill for $49 million and took Gary Sanchez, and they're moving their wall back in again. in left field. So I don't think those guys are gonna spend like the Baltimore fan base thought they would. So I don't know. Frank Cortez, no estamos jodidos, manín. Vamos a ver qué lo que es. For now, we gotta wait and see. Right now, yes, the Yankees are worse. Right now, they got worse. I just want to make sure that those people that were saying, but the Yankees could spread the money out better, and there's that in the third. And
stop that, please, people.
Let's see. Last time the Yankees had to pivot for a plan B like this, we ended up with Ellsbury.
And I'm serious. I'm very, very serious. And Scars is right. Yeah, salute. Yeah, I'm very, very serious when I say this. Everybody knows I want the Yankees to win. Look, I got to call all these games. I want the Yankees to win as much, if not more, than anybody. My thing is very, very simple here. Is who do you get then? People talk about this spreading the money to where? It's just not that free agency. Walker Buehler will be awesome. 1-year deal. They're saying he wants a 1-year deal, apparently. That he wants a prove-it deal. Can you get him for 1 year 15, 1 year 18? Guys are starting pitchers are getting a lot of money. I'd be okay with that. Get me freed. If you want to spend money, spend it to guys that I think are really going to help. I'm concerned about Walker. I love his glove, but you could find a defensive first baseman. Who's the Teoscar? I like Teoscar, but what's the commitment? You think you're going to give him a better deal than the Dodgers, maybe? I mean, to me, I know the Dodgers got Conforto, so maybe they're out, but you don't think Boston's going to go after him now a lot? You don't think Toronto? Do you really want to get in the bidding war for Teoscar Hernandez? Is Santander good enough? I don't think so. I know he said, no, everybody's, he had 44 homers. Yeah, but look at his on-base percentage. 308. That's a major downside to Aaron Judge. Beast Mode says 5 shots of Henny already.
Oh, shit, bro.
Yeah, I've had, I think, about 6 or 7 of these since I've been live. I don't know, but.
Pete.
Profar. I wouldn't be upset with Jerks and Profar. I would take a risk. I just think he's going to get a lot of money this year, which is a bit concerning, but that's the thing, man. I'll be honest. I've never had a moment as a Yankee fan where I'm like, what the fuck do they do? I don't know. I really don't. Oh, matter of fact, I think I could show it on the screen here. Let me see.
Pete.
There it is. Kev, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Right in front of my face. There you go. That's the Yankees team right now.
Looks like shit, right? Somebody smell like shit. Yo, Constantine, and Juicy. Somebody smell like shit.
Oh.
We look bad right now, but offseason is not over. Winter meetings are still here, Pete. We have to look at the light at the end of the tunnel, even though we cannot see shit right now. But yo, you want to make something worse? Francis had a bet with Keith from Shea and Sons and the Mets.
Never allowing it. They could come at me all they want. Francis, I won't allow you to do such a thing.
Francis saying he'll wear it.
No, not on NYYU, you're not.
Maybe he has to go on Shea and Sons, I guess.
Maybe.
But damn, you would have to. I would feel so disgusting putting that shirt on, bro.
I can't allow it.
Oh my god, bro!
Nuts. I just tweeted it. Never allowing such blasphemy.
Oh my god! Listen, we still have 1,400 here. Smack that like, hit that sub. Guys, let me see.
Won't allow it here at the U. The Mets guys, you want to be mad at anybody? Here's your guy. Not allowing it on the U.
I don't want to hear Willie Calhoun, Frenchie Gondera. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god, bro. We got a chat from hold Big Easy. Hold on. Welcome to the U.
Hold on. Jeff Passan says
the Yankees have an agreement. No. Oh, damn.
Jeff Passan on SportsCenter. In the end, listen to this. Juan Soto looked at the Mets' future and he looked at the Yankees' future and he decided that the Mets had the better future than the Yankees. That is the story of how Juan Soto became a New York Met.
Yeah, my ass.
And I'm going to say something here.
When it comes to playing prospects, I 100% agree.
Hold on, Kev. You can, if anybody wants to fact check Pete, go look at what I said during the year.
Yeah, he did say that.
I said Don't think Juan Soto is not looking and seeing that Jason Dominguez is sitting on the bench and they're playing Verdugo over him. And everybody said, oh, please, Pete, forget about that. And I said it multiple times. Don't think he's not seeing that. When he got signed, traded here, the Dominican reporter said, what about you and Jason Dominguez? The Yankees looked at Soto and said, fuck Dominguez. Verdugo's better. Don't think that didn't play. I said it. I said it then. I'll say it now. I said it.
But Pete, I mean, Verdugo's Mexican.
Jason Jones should have played, damn it. They should have played him.
I will say, as an organization, looking at from their prospects, they do give them chances. They do allow them, like we saw Brett Beatty up for a while, Ronnie Mauricio even before this, Vientos now, Alvarez now, right? And to your point, Pete, that the Mets, one thing that the Mets do, Pete, Stearns and company, when they know they messed up, they nip it in the bud. They traded Verlander, they traded Scherzer, they paid some money off, they got some prospects back. They knew it wasn't going to work out. While the Yankees were going to still try and get DJ LeMahieu, see what he has left next year. And that I can fucking guarantee it.
Oh, please, Kev, don't say that.
I can guarantee that DJ LeMahieu will have at least 30 games next year.
The first move after Soto should have been DFA and DJ LeMahieu. That should have been the first move. Can you imagine if they say, well, you know, can you imagine they sell us on him at first base?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What do you think? Smarter Yankees. And that's one thing that Soto has to look as an organization as well. Like, so you guys are dead set in some non-baseball moves where let's like this, we're just gonna play the guy because we're paying him. We don't care about the W or the L at the end of the game. Because it's like, and Soto, if that's what I think what overall Soto was probably looking at, I can't agree. When it comes to farm systems, I don't know much about the Mets farm system. I know that our farm system is good, but it may be a couple of years away. But my thing is that, like, what you needed to see was, Pete, the Yankees right now, I don't think Vientos had 30 home runs. He's going to have to repeat that next year. I believe
young player.
I believe Jason is going to have a great year, and I think if they give Caleb Durbin the shot, I think he'll have it.
If Jason gets the chance,
I think they're going to have. I'm not going to say phenomenal years, but I think they're going to have their better years than Verdugo. They're not going to be worse. And I think the potential of Caleb Durbin is adding an aspect that Glaber didn't have when it comes, if he's playing second, which is the speed and stealing the bases. He doesn't strike out either, which is also good.
He puts the ball in play. That's true.
And the defense increasing is huge from that position. So, besides that, I don't know what the Mets have in the pipeline. I know they call them all. It's funny because they call them the midgets, because Jet Williams is like shorter than freaking Caleb Durbin or the same height. Yeah. They're a top prospect and stuff like that. So, and then they got Acuna, who's also a short guy. Whatever the case may be, that's Keith, and they have fun with that stuff. That's what they call him. But I don't know what he's looking at there. But if you're talking about George Lombard, if you're talking about Roger Arias, you're talking about those guys who probably going to be up here or going to be close in the next 4 or 5 years, Pete, where Judge was going to start tailing off and Soto was going to hit Judge's age. How do you not like that crop? I don't know if Soto looked at the spectrum. I think that Soto doesn't trust the New York Yankees to make the right move. And in history, you have to agree with his decision right now. I'm sorry.
Bro, I said it all year. And again, it's on record. You could go back to the game seasons. I said it. The stuff that we talk about, don't think that the players don't see it. Specifically, don't think Juan Soto is sitting there in right field thinking, this kid I heard nothing about this kid. I heard everything about how great this kid is. He's a big prospect. He's the next Soto. He's this, he's that. And the Yankees GM came out and said, Alex Verdugo gives us the better chance to win. Remember that quote. He said that. That's not a made-up quote.
Nope.
He said, Alex Verdugo, of all people, give us a better chance to win than our top prospect. Think about that for a second. Big E says, Trevor Bauer. Stop, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
fucking corny, bro.
That's where we are.
Donovan Mitchell's because he's a fucking Met fan. It was funny. It was funny to watch.
Wants to buy out NYYU and rename it NYYM. Steve, I'm open for conversation.
I mean, mother.
I'm not as easy as Juan, though. All right, you can give me $10 billion. I ain't gonna do it. I might. Then I might see if there's a chance I could quit the next day. I'd be done. Kev, I tell you, this is life now, Kev.
This is crazy, bro.
This is it. This is life.
Oh man, what the fuck? I don't know. I hope this is I hope this is for the better. And
how could this be for the better? Seriously.
I mean, I said I hope. I mean, you could hope in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. I love that saying. Pete, this is rough. Next year, I'm looking at next year's crop. You got Murakami, but he's an if. Vladdy, and that's a real name. A relief pitcher, Wusa Go is a real name. I'm not making. I am not.
What is it?
You don't believe me?
No, I believe you. I'm asking, what is it again? Say it again.
Woo Suck Go.
Hey, yo.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear say.
Spelled WOOSUKGO. That is a real player. You got Robert as a free agent. Do you think the Yankees trade for Robert?
No, I wouldn't. The guy's never on the field. When the fuck does he play baseball?
Josh Naylor.
Why is this happening?
Dylan Cease is a free agent next year.
Mets fans, you better suck all this fucking in. I'm not kidding. This is the best you're going to get because we are fucking screwed right now. This is ugly. Bro. Brian Cashman is who we're dependent on. Of all fucking people, Brian Cashman got to deal with. I might go nuts. I got a toy drive donation to do tomorrow for children. I got to go live again to do what? To talk about what the fuck are we going to do? I got to feed the kids.
Michael King is a free agent. You think we sign Michael King back next year? Miguel Andujar?
This is my story of becoming a major fucking villain.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Would you feel good, though, if the Yankees trade for Bellinger this year and he picks up the player option probably next year or whatever because he's going to be 20, whatever the case. And the Yankees get Vladdy next year. You got Vladdy, him.
Would anybody be upset with me if I start to just cry right now? I don't know. This is terrible.
You guys don't know how much.
I thought.
You guys don't know how much Pete loves Soto.
Beast Mode says, but let's be honest. What the Mets have done better than the Yanks. I'll wait. It's not Beast Mode.
They just signed Soto.
They just did something they've never done in their history, and that is fact.
Besides Carlos Beltran.
True.
I forgot that one.
Steve Cohen is to thank for that.
Guaranteed.
And Handsome Jack says, when the Mets come to Arizona next year, I'm going to boo the hell out of him. Imagine going to the Mets and calling yourself a man. How dare he take that money? Gavin says, Pete, you're my GOAT no matter what. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
I mean,
Kev, I hate saying this, man. I don't know where the Yankees go, and I am extremely concerned about the 2025 season. And I know there's your Yankee boomers and the Yankee positive people that are overly positive, and they're going to go, oh, Pete, but come on. They're going to be the Yankees. They got Judge. Yeah, I know, and I know what it was like without Soto and Judge when we would get bounced quick or not even make the postseason. Yep. Shanti, that's love. I appreciate you. Shanti said, forget what the Yankees do. I'm going to be there 329 no matter what. That's love. I appreciate you.
100%. No, listen, right now it's in the air. It's fine to feel the way you feel, Pete. I think a lot of people are, I mean, I don't want to hear the positivity, but right now I'm in agreement where you can say like you're letting this simmer down and being like, fuck that, fuck I mean, a lot of people are fuck Soto, man. I'm sorry, man. That's it. You chose the Mets, bro. I mean, it is what it is. So let's go Yanks. But I mean, it's hard not to think, what the fuck are we gonna do? And now you gotta entrust a guy that a lot of us, we've been criticizing Brian Cashman for a while when it comes to reallocating funds. We ended up with the Josh Donaldsons of the world, the Joey Gallos of the world, the Brendan Tendies, the Frankie Montas, the long list of bad trades. I heard that the Yankees were in discussions for trading for Crochet. Is that true? I don't know.
Yeah, before Jason Dominguez is going in that deal.
Yeah, I'm not trading Jason
Pete,
Dominguez.
how do you feel about Judge who took less to stay? I appreciate Aaron Judge. He wanted to be a Yankee. That's just facts.
And that's why I think a lot of teams didn't bid with him because
I'm okay with
it was
that, man.
clear.
Yeah.
And this is why
I respect that.
And Pete, this is a perfect way to this is why not Cohen. Fuck that guy. This is why Scott Boras, fuck him too. This is why Boras
This guy
trains. Oh fucking god. Oh, bro.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Bro. What is this guy, bro? Take that shit off my screen, bro. It was funny to fucking fuck you. No, I was gonna say this is why Boras trains his guys, the Soto, the way Soto spoke, because you never know what teams are gonna bid for you. Judge always wanted to be a Yankee. He was vocal about it. That's why there was only 3 teams: San Francisco, Yankees, and the Padres, I believe, bidding for Aaron Judge. If Aaron Judge wouldn't have said that, would have been trained, like, you might have seen Cohen make a bid for him. You don't know that, right? But he made it clear, and that's why we got to this astronomical number of 700. But let Soto never forget that the New York Yankees added at least 100 to 150 million to your contract, buddy, because the Yankees and the way you looked in the playoffs and the way you played in pinstripes hitting behind Judge, in front of Judge, don't forget that. Don't forget that. So, listen, if this ends up being his best year of his career, it's gonna be rough. I don't think so though. He's just hitting his prime. So
if the Yankees want to make me happy, which doesn't matter to them one bit, if they want to make me happy, you want to know what will make me happy for a few hours? Make a trade for Yandy Diaz. That will make me happy.
Scott Boras in the chat. Hey, Kev, I didn't.
Yes, he's
Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz. That's the answer. Handsome Jack says it's not about money. How much more could he need? It's about playing in the pinstripes and being part of the team. That's the epitome of baseball. I agree with that. Jaro says Elon has to save the Yanks. Come on, brother. Yankees aren't for sale.
This is not House. This wasn't House's fault.
Chris says everybody's sleeping on the Yankees. Brother, look, we do this. I do this for a fucking living. We're not sleeping on the Yankees. We're scared. We're concerned.
Bro,
Brian
this is
Cashman
breaking news.
people.
This is breaking news,
exactly,
bro. So when nothing has happened, the Yankees have to make
you
moves.
You want to fucking talk? Let me show you something. There you go. That's what Brian Cashman has to work with. You want to talk?
God. You guys want to see Volpe's numbers leading off?
You want to talk? That is why I'm good. You better fucking. I gotta call every game
make
next
this
year.
worse.
You bet your ass I'm. Let me wear it in my face. You bet your ass I'm concerned.
You got to make this worse. You got to put DJ LeMahieu at first base.
I was scared. I didn't even wanna. That's the point. I didn't even want to put him there. You kidding me? Kevin's drinking. Look at him. Look.
Hoy se bebe.
Yo, put some Nereida a little bit. Give me some bachata, bro. Like,
You want bachata? Okay. I'll do it again one last time because the memories still live.
Oh, fuck. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Pete. Pete, no! No, Pete.
Se murió.
¡Maldita vida! Ahorita va en el diablo, coño.
I should just become a fucking supervillain at this point. This is what they're doing to me.
Wow. I got Kev.
Oh, shit. She put some... Juan Soto, no quiero nada contigo.
Cracklenut says, just give me the Hawk Tour girl, a foot long from Subway, And she hugged too while eating my cheesesteak. And Pete, you're not hugging me at the event. What? What did I just read, bro? What are we doing? Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear say. I gotta admit, I'm actually broken, bro. The fucking Mets got me. Steve Cohen got me. I ain't gonna front. Steve Cohen fucking got me.
We have a moment of silence,
We should have a moment of silence for real. Anthony Reyes says, Kev, tell him play
Soledad.
Raulín. That's my guy, Raulín.
Soledad. Hold on, let me see something.
How many Mets? I want to know how many fucking Mets fans are in here enjoying every moment of this shit. Keith, you in here?
Yeah, if you're a Met fan and you're enjoying these Yankee tears, press 0. Press 22. There you go. Put 22s in the chat, you fuckers. Put 22s in the chat if you're a Met fan here and you're enjoying these Yankee tears, you assholes. Filthy animals.
There's a lot in here, actually. There he is. There they go.
Look at that. Look at these motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, man, I tell you what.
Hold on, Pete. 1 second. Hold on.
I'm so upset, man. I'm so upset.
Hold on. You can't hear that?
No.
No?
Is this our moment of silence?
No, my fault. No, hold on. I don't know what's going on. The fuck? I messed this up. Don't worry. Can I let me see if I can send you this.
Also, send it to me on DM on Twitter if you can.
Oh, here you are. The fuck? You have your Gmail on your computer?
Who?
Your Gmail?
Gmail?
On your computer, can I send you an email and you'll get it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can play this because I think the file's too big and you can't
I'll be there 3:29 no matter what. Brian, you the man, brother. Appreciate you. Vladdy P says I seen Cohen at a Diddy party. Nah, bro. Come on, man. Nah, you can't. I can't even read the rest of it. I'm fucking losing it, and I don't fucking care. Let's keep it going, baby.
What the fuck? Who said that? Who said that shit?
Love you, Mendy. Let's keep going here to the next thing.
Yo, I'm cracking up.
I should get season fucking tickets to the Mets. I deserve this. I can't believe what's going on. You know, haven't even told you. You know how many Mets people have contacted me already, laughing, saying I love this stream.
Oh, man.
This is the greatest stream ever. Yeah, I bet it fucking is.
I bet it is, you motherfuckers.
Is there any other Yankee content creator that's fucking live right now? Anybody? Probably not.
It's fucking bullshit. And I was ready to play the fucking Wolf of Wall Street. I ain't fucking leaving. Fuck.
Which email are you sending this to?
NYYU.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm about to send it right now.
NYY Underground at Yahoo. Pete, get a cheesesteak from Subway. Crackle nuts. That sounds like that really changes everything there.
Bro, I don't want to eat like what you call when you're sad. When you're sad, what's that called? Like you what they call it?
Depressed?
When you're depressed and you start to eat.
No, I'm depressed.
All right, I'm about to send it to you.
I am certainly depressed right now. Aaron Rodgers says Soto wanted out after the Fat Joe performance. It's your boy says, just the one time play Soto's game-winning homer. Oh, no, I can't. I'm fucking gonna do it. No. This is what I did. Look at this. December 6th was a great fucking day for Yankee fans. Now it's dead.
¡Qué bueno! ¡Qué bueno! Yo. I'm about to send you another one. There's a follow-up to that.
Getting it now.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that guitar is sick, right?
It's amazing. What else we got over here? Jaro against us. So the real MVP. 99's the real MVP. Let's go Yankees. Gotta believe. Of course, I'm right there with you.
The MVP, Jiro. So she said yes to. Jira said yes to Vladdy. That's good. Does she say yes to Cody Bellinger's?
I mean, she would love Fernando Tatis, but that ain't gonna happen.
That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. That guy looked this year in the playoffs like a motherfucker. Looked like he could fucking rake in the playoffs too. So, ¿Dónde está la vaina esta? All right. There you go.
Disgusted, man. I've never been this disgusted.
I'm so disgusted.
I'll be up all night. I gotta go live tomorrow for multiple hours for the kids.
You are fake news.
Schwarzer Trigger says,
damn, bro.
Listen, brothers, anyone that says the fact that, wait, where's it at? I'm missing it here. Anyone says the fact that we lost Soto and isn't going to have an impact on the future truly doesn't know baseball. I can't take that shit. Fucked up on Sunday. How do we pivot? Brother, I'm so grateful that you're acknowledging the truth. The Yankees took a major L today, and anybody trying to convince you that the Yankees did not get worse today, they got a whole lot fucking worse. Don't let nobody tell you about defense, this, that, this. They got a lot worse today. Gavin says Aaron Judge took less to be here a true captain. No, I'm not going to look. I'm not shitting on Aaron Judge here. Aaron Judge did. I appreciate Aaron Judge. He wanted to be here. I don't disregard that at all. We're 10 subs away from 39,600. We are fucking moving over here at the U.
I'm just disgusted. That's one. That's the same one. There. I sent you another one. Listen, refresh.
You sent me the same thing.
I sent the same one?
Yeah, you sent the same one.
What the fuck? No, let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
This is what we're doing here, folks.
Oh, no, I did. Damn it. All right, let me read it.
Can't hear it on your side. There
You know what's funny, Pete? And I was recording it. And you can hear you can hear yourself in the background just yelling shit.
Guys, you'll never see that Soto hat again, FYI. If anybody knows me, if you know me, I'll spend all night, all morning tomorrow changing I got to change all the intros and everything. I swear to God. I'm staying here, so I'll be here all fucking day working.
Oh my God, Pete, we got to change all the intros. Now we got to find drops.
See this?
I mean, it's a good memory. You don't got to throw that out.
Fuck that. Fuck him. Fuck him and the stupid ass card. Been drinking since 7. I don't see an end in sight. Joe, I'm terrified, brother. Matt, would you be okay with Fried, Santana, and Teoscar? It's cute, but it ain't this, brother. I'm not even trying to be an ass about it. People are like, you're overreacting. Guys, it is a big loss. Everybody knows if you just put your regular hat on and you talk normal, right? And you obviously look at this for what it really is. It's a big loss for the Yankees. You can't flip this any other way. It's a big loss. And there's just not... Could the Yankees win? Could they make the right moves and be good? Yeah, of course. 100%. What those moves are, Pete Simonetti can't tell you. It's not my job to tell you. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. Retro Tony, I appreciate that, man. I don't know. I don't know what the move is. I got no clue.
What I said? Don't look what I said for...
I got somebody saying, okay, but Dominguez sucks. He can't play defense. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, my God.
Shut the fuck
bro.
up.
Oh, my God. Maron.
You got to hear Jira say that.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Fucking dumbass, bro.
I'm so sad, man.
Your mother was a dumb whore with a fat ass. Did you know that?
Come.
And we were ready for to announce that the Yankees have Soto for this amount of years.
Come.
You guys want to laugh at something? Ask Francis.
The Yankees just got blue balls.
I made every single graphic. I don't know what. I can't even show a graphic anymore.
Yeah, he's made a lot of Soto shit, bro. Because we felt confident.
Can I show it?
I mean, fuck it. I mean, you worked hard. Might as well show it.
Can I show you guys the graphic I made? These are. You know what? I'm gonna show. You want to know why I'm gonna show this? Because this is what NYYU got coming this year for you guys. With the new computer, I'm able to do a lot more. I'm gonna show you guys these amazing graphics we got coming this year. Why the fuck not? Let me see if it says it on. I think I had it already pulled up. Soto image. This is probably it here. There you go. Wait. I don't want you guys to see that yet. Hold on. Wait. Make it smaller. Hold on. So you guys can actually see the whole thing. Isn't this sad? Mets fans, you want to laugh a little more? Yeah, you're damn right. Look at these. Look how filthy that is. Look at that. Put it on replay. Look at this. But this is not just for Soto. This is for everybody. I got these made for everybody this year. I put a lot of work into all this stuff, and maybe I'll do one for Max Fried. Maybe I'll do one for Corbin Burns. Who the hell knows? But no longer a Yankee, so gotta go in the garbage. Maybe I should make one for fucking Aaron Boone.
Brian what? Make one for Hal.
He deserves it. Guys, follow us on Instagram too.
Nuts.
Follow us on Instagram, guys. Follow us on IG, man.
Did you read Crackle Nuts super chat?
Did I? I don't know. I have no
the
idea.
best way to pivot is to get yourself a 3-foot lady with a big booty and some ice cream. big booty bitches.
Oh, say less.
Oh man, where's Rob, bro? I haven't heard from Rob. He's probably in the space. Matt Fisher says, "I get that. I was just talking in terms of possibly fielding at least a competitive team this year." I don't know what he was talking about. What did he say earlier? Y'all saying pass, but who the fuck are we going to get then? Now listen, I mean, Pete. Listen, guys. Like I said before, Pete is I'm a huge Soto guy as well. I was a huge Soto guy, but Pete is even a bigger Soto fan. And I mean, you guys saw what he brought to the table in the playoffs. How that guy handles himself in the high pressure moments. He lives for it. A lot of guys don't have that, man. A lot of guys don't want to play in an uncomfortable environment.
Kev, he had, and again, this is what I've been exactly what you're saying here. He had every single thing that we asked for from a player coming to New York.
Yep.
Hits in the biggest moments, didn't care. All of that. All of it. You don't find that. People are talking, oh, get Teoscar, get Santander, get this guy. You think they're going to be anything near Soto? People are talking about Teoscar at 44 homers. He had a 308 on base percentage. I'm not knocking the guy. He's a good player. You want to put 5, 6, 7 years on that guy? That's what you want to do? That's the move you want to make? Not me. Teoscar? I also have my doubts. I don't know what the Yankees do. I can't even tell you. I got no friggin' clue. We're 2 subs away from 39,600. I don't know. We're pushing 250 subs today. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I wish I had more to tell. Look, I'm happy that Mets fans could eat this up. You guys deserve it. You guys should be happy today.
Mayday says it's Fat Joe's fault.
Hope he leans back and he falls back is what I hope he does.
Yo, Pete, can you play that last email that I sent you? I think I sent you the right one.
I'm down and out.
You heard yourself screaming in the background.
I did. I did hear that. Yeah,
Oh,
Jimmy, I
man.
saw that. We already read that earlier that he thought the Mets had a better future. Choppa MC says, to be honest, have some sort of optimism on other guys because this type of energy right now, expecting us to suck for the next 5 years.
We did we say that?
No, it's not
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Nobody's saying that the Yankees. Look, I even said it. I said it a few minutes ago. This is what happens when a fan base falls in love with a player. It sucks, but we have to move 100%. We got to move on.
Yes, exactly.
But I think people got to.
There's 5 stages of grief.
Let me just explain this to everybody. It's not about falling in love with a player. It's about the Yankees struggling to find players that can do it here. They found one. They found one of the best ones in the game. They also found one of the best duos in the game together that you would ever see. You will ever see, even going forward. Forget about seeing that. I'm just saying all of that. I'm not saying the Yankees are going to be dog shit next year. I'm saying it's very difficult to find the navigation of where this team goes going forward to make them a better club. Reminder, Baltimore got better. Their offense got better. I understand what everybody is saying, and I get it. I am not saying the Yankees are going to be terrible. I'm just simply saying they lost a player that was perfect for them, and we've seen that this year. There was never something we saw from Soto and we said, this is not good, or we can't win with this guy. Everything we saw from Juan Soto said, he got to be a Yankee for life, and we're going to win with this guy. It's obvious. That is the problem here with this club right now, is where can you pivot? I don't see it. If they prove me wrong, I'll be happy. I am concerned that they will not be as good as a team next year as they were this year. Can they do it? Of course, but I need to see those moves. I usually have an idea and I can see it. I don't know where they go. Fried is cool. I'll be happy. Offensively, I just don't know. I don't have the answer for you. Not my job to have the answer for you, but I'm super intrigued by what they will do going forward. Super intrigued. Super chat here from Tito Versace. He says, it is bad as a Yankee fan to hope he gets drunk and drown in his own pool. Yeah, don't say that, brother. Stop it. Come on, man. Vinny says there has been 120 World Series winners. One of 120 had Juan Soto. Team got worse today. Within a year, you might be better, but not the question. Tucker, Vlad, 25. And again, there's no guarantee of that. That sounds awesome, but no guarantee. Gavin says, check in on Correa. Don't know. Choppa then says, okay, now let me ask you this. Say we did the same deal Mets did, the $805 million or whatever it was. We would be 100% handicapped in the future. Am I wrong or just dumb? No, you're wrong. And look, I'm not advocating, again, I'm not advocating for the Yankees for money. I'm going to pull something up because Choppa, I actually like you. I'm appreciative that you're having this conversation because I think this will allow people to truly understand where I am. Choppa, here you go. This is the Yankees defensive alignment where it is right now. This is without Soto, so we're not adding him, right? If you got Soto back, the money is not up to me. That's up to the Yankees. You would then need to look at average players. And everybody go crazy when I say this. To get better from the previous year, you would have had to look at average ball players at first base, at second base, and left field because they got some of the worst production out of all the Major League Baseball teams at those positions. Those are the open positions the Yankees would have had. Jason Dominguez would have took one of those spots. You were looking at first base and second base. You could have gotten, and I'm not saying that's what they should have done. If you got average production at those positions, you are a much better club. That is my concern now. Is that where do you move on from what Soto provided? I can't see it. We're going to find out. The Yankees and Brian Cashman probably have the ultimate test that they have ever had starting today. And I pray to God they move quickly. I hope Max Fried is signed within the next 48 hours. I'll be live a long time tomorrow. This is going to be a very interesting offseason. Very interesting.
And this is why, I don't know why people are so upset of how some people are talking at the moment, because it's like, this is surreal. It's happened literally an hour ago, 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago, and we have to dude, losing Soto isn't easy, bro. So it sucks. It does, and it doesn't look good right now for the Yankees. A lot of you guys here, a lot of people don't trust Cashman, so this is why some people have their concerns. That's what it is. And now you got to bank on. You had one. Is what I always said. You had one player that you know for a fact they can play in New York, no matter what.
Correct.
Like no matter what day of the month it is, he can play in New York. Plays every day, and it's phenomenal in every aspect of the facets of the year. If it's early, if it's late, if it's October. Now you got to find 2 to 3, at least 2 offensive players, because you're not going to find one that has that type of offense. At least 2 offensive players that can have that effect, and hope that one of them, because they can play good throughout the year and great, and hope that at least one of the 2 can hit in October, or maybe both. Because what we have now, if Volpe is the one of the guys that hits in October, then and Judge hits, and then one of the 2 guys that you get, then the Yankees are in a better spot. But if not, if everything continues to go how we've seen, you're looking at Giancarlo Stanton, and you have to say the next guy is Anthony Volpe. He's the only one who looked good in the Yankees hitting. Jazz was up and down. Maybe Jazz turns a corner too. So, listen, man, it's tough. You just, as a Yankee fan right now, you just have to take it in the chin. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's just thinking about what the Yankees are going to do next. And it's always let's go Yanks, man, and fuck the Mets and all that shit. It's always going to be a rivalry in the city. They're already, a lot of those guys are already saying that it's a Mets town. It's not a Mets town. It's not. It doesn't matter who's over there. It's not a Mets town. You have to win and win multiple times.
I agree. You have to win.
You have to win. It's not just like, and listen, man, if you don't get starting pitching, I don't care what the fuck happens. There's no way that team's going to be competitive. There's no way.
I agree with you, and he wanted to be a Met.
We've been saying it, bro. Like at this point, it looks like he wanted to be a Met.
Bad dog. You know why you're not mad about Soto? Because they still got Boone. I know you. I know, bad dog. They still got Boone here. Who cares if they aren't gonna win anyway? Probably, but no, I don't think it's a Mets town, man. You obviously have to win, but you can't sit here as a Yankee fan and even be excited about today. I'm overly concerned about today and about where it's going to go in the future for this club. I don't know. I wish that there was a better free agent pool. There's not. It is what it is. I know you talked about Teoscar, Kev. I know, Santander is available. I just don't see the pull to some of these guys. I really don't. I don't see it.
I don't know if you end up getting Nico Horner and Bellinger and you sign Teoscar, you don't think that's a great fucking plan
solid.
B?
That's solid. Yeah, that's solid.
No, listen, I know. Listen, Pete, you have.
I wouldn't say it's great. I'd say it's solid.
No, but you're getting defense.
I agree.
And offense at first.
Yeah.
Nico Horner at second.
Yeah.
And then you're getting Teoscar at left, and then you're getting a Jason.
If you had Max
center.
Fried in there,
of course we get. I'm assuming that they're gonna get that.
Yeah, you would think Max Fried. I'm telling you guys now. Max Fried should be a Yankee within 48 hours, if not tomorrow. If he's not, that's wild to me. Wild. If he's not a Yankee ASAP, I would honestly be very concerned.
And if Corbin Burns and Max Fried are off the board, you have to deeply consider what we said is that the Yankees might end up trying to reset this year.
Or that, yeah, you're not wrong. But there really isn't an excuse to miss then.
What you mean?
For them to also miss on both of those guys after Soto, that's crazy. How?
I know. I was trying to get confirmation. If anybody's a season ticket holder, maybe they can answer. But I heard, and I don't know if it's true, but I heard once the Yankees were, like, if you were a season ticket holder, for you to get access to the World Series tickets, you had to re-up for the next year.
I heard about that too, actually.
If that's true, this is why I'm saying that the Yankees have nothing to lose by trying to reset next year, because the season ticket,
they're already there.
They're sold. So then the Yankees could be, if they're competitive or not, who knows? But they're gonna not do much moves. The season tickets are sold anyway, and then you can go all in maybe for Tucker and Vladdy. I don't think you get both, We'd be lucky we get one. I really think that Boston's gonna really try and get Vladdy. It looks like they were really trying to get that Dominican thing back going over there, but I do think maybe it's a lot of smoke and mirrors. And I gotta say this, Pete.
Yeah, what's up?
For the owner of the Boston Red Sox, and to you guys and to the Red Sox, for the owner to not go and meet with Boris and Soto in the meeting, not be present, and then you guys really talk about the Dominican culture and then the background and Pedro and David Ortiz, and he loved David when he was a kid. The owner didn't even go and meet with the dude, bro. What kind of shit is that? You tell me you want me to go onto your team and to build a legacy in your team, and you don't even come meet with me?
Yeah, that's wild.
He spent a year in New York, and Hal still went over there.
That's right.
So don't give me that Boston Red Sox was second and all that bullshit, bro. Boston, I don't think Boston was even in his mind.
Got a couple of more super chats here. Choppa says, so it is more about the batting production from Soto because he is so bad on he's not so bad on defense, especially in right field. He's average.
Below
Come
average.
on now.
Average,
He's slightly below average.
Yeah.
Average, slightly below. Wouldn't getting the other dudes equal the production? No, bro. I don't think people understand how good Juan Soto was this year for the Yankees.
Guys, who
I think people are forgetting this, man. Like that's my concern here is that I think Yankee fans are really. You're not doing nothing wrong by saying fuck him because he chose the Mets. Agreed. But I'm not the biased Yankee fan that's going to just go along with everything. I'm going to tell you the truth. They have a major problem defensively. I mean, offensively overall. They got a huge issue. The on-base percentage alone in front of Aaron Judge is major. That is hard to fix. I don't think there's a guy in the free agency market that even comes close to where Soto was with on-base percentage. That's a problem. And again, people that saying he's not average, he's not an average outfielder. At Yankee Stadium in right field, yes, he is. For anybody saying, no, he's not the greatest defender. You also are tending to forget that he had I think maybe the most outfield assists this year. At Yankee Stadium in right field, he's about as perfect as it gets for his defense. Citi Field, that could be a nightmare. But right field, you guys are looking at the only negative you can find, and you're trying to convince yourself that that's why it's okay. Mind you, with that terrible defense, he took him to the World Series. He, not Judge, he. Sorry, I'm going to tell you the truth here. Because when game one of the playoffs started, he took the Yankees to the World Series, along with Stanton. You could take your defense and you could shove it up your ass. I don't give a fuck about the defense. Anybody sitting here and acting like that was, oh God, it was such a problem, took them to the chip. They were 3 games away from doing it. He didn't drop the ball in center field. Just saying.
He took Yamamoto deep. Nobody else hit. Just saying. He look, if you guys want to know what Soto brings to the table, look at the Gaddis at bat again. Look at the Gaddis at bat and look at the first series of the year against the Houston Astros. Look at those at bats with their relief pitchers, with their elite starters. Look at the at bats that Soto put together.
Yep.
I am telling you, the Verbato,
it's gonna take a lot of work.
The clutch gene is not owned by many. This is why this is why I believe that he went for that amount, because what he brings to the table, besides something that you can't quantify clutch. I know they try to do xWOBA. I know that's the stat that they looked at when it comes to that, but not everybody understands that stat. You can see it with your eyes, what he brings to the table. Doesn't matter who's up there. The only guy who made Soto look foolish this year is Mason Miller. That's the only guy.
I think he makes it fucking everybody look foolish.
Exactly. That's the only guy that I saw and I said Soto has no shot. When he went against Mason Miller, I was like, this dude has no shot against Mason. And besides that, Class A, anybody you put up there, Kopech, any of those guys, Soto had 100%. And that's the thing. When the game was on the line, bro, we needed some runs in or whatever the case may be, Soto wasn't always the home run. A lot of the times he was a double down the line. He was a base hit. Yankees don't show everything's home run. So that's my issue with that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, man, it sucks.
It's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you that much. Brian Cashman, you got to earn every bit of that money you get. Wow, what a job you got ahead of you.
No, not Bregman, not all of this stuff, bro.
Yeah, let me get to a couple of these super chats real quick. Diggy Spinney says Yankees will pivot.
What you call
set up postseason run, follow it with 2026 and some evil empire shenanigans. Much love. Glad I found you guys this year. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for finding the U. We appreciate you. Victor says it was a treat watching Judge and Soto. I agree. All 576 of his plate appearances was a pleasure to see. Dominguez has the hit like a rookie of the year. This will put some much pressure on Judge even more. Hope Belly pans out in New York. I could see that Bellinger deal happening. Choppa says, not even if you sign 3 guys and they get close to 20 home runs apiece. Shit, trade Jazz. Oh, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Jazz could be a 30-30 guy this year. Why would you want to trade that? Why would you want to trade that, man? Look, Yankee fans, you guys know I got your back, right? Everybody knows that. You guys know I'm Yankees all day, every day. Soto leaving, it sucks. It's going to be very hard work for the Yankees. Yankees could win 81 games next year, and I'll be fucking calling every single game. And I'll be here with you guys day in and day out. It's a tough moment. It's bad. It sucks. Don't get me wrong. I just wish that I could look at you guys and tell you the truth. But my truth is what I've been saying. And that's all I look to provide here at the U is I give you guys our truth. Ivan says, Pete, I'm hurt. I feel broken. I'm right. I'm with you, brother. I really am. I don't know how this team gets better. And I always feel like I have an idea of what they can do. This year, I don't see that plan. I just don't. I know Kevin Francis have alluded to this. Maybe it's something that you do to reset. I hate saying that. I don't know. Robert, your mother coped harder on my cock. My guy. On my Johnson. She coped a lot harder on my Johnson than you're saying in the chat. So God bless
this cope harder and all this other shit, bro. Oh my God, bro. You guys think listen, we feel this way. Yes, we look this way. You're drinking this. Who cares? Cope. 2 days from now, who gives a fuck? It's fuck you, Mets. Fuck all that shit. Let's go Yanks. It's not the first time. You guys gotta win. Win.
This is what she made me say.
I'm gonna come.
You guys gotta win, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Jay Snow, I love you too, brother. Kev's face when Pete said that. They know I'm nuts. Don't worry. They know I'm nuts more than you guys know. Trust me.
Said, what the fuck? No, Cano hurt too, and we got over it. You know why?
Cano was in our system. Came out of our system.
And you know why we got over it? Because we saw how worse it got for him over there, and the team wasn't good. And I'm telling you this right now, and I'm gonna write. And if somehow, and at this point, I'll be a believer. Now, listen, the Mets did get a pitching assistant from the Yankees. Went over. They've taken everything from the Yankees pitching side, including Mendy and all those guys. So the Yankees doing something good on the pitching side. But if somehow Frankie Montas ends up having a 3.2 ERA and Clay Holmes is a fucking 3.5 ERA starter, then I don't know what the fuck Stearns is doing over there. And God bless him, and he's on the right path. But if you go ahead and give me another fucking like Walker Buehler or whatever the case may be, or some shit like that, and that's the rotation that you're gonna tell me that you guys are going to the playoffs with Philly and Atlanta. It's I'm telling you this right now, you guys that wanna put pressure on the wound and make it and put salt on the wound. It's gonna be funny when you're not in the playoffs and you're paying the guy $75 million because that's what he's gonna make next year.
If they don't make, look. The one thing we know, right, is that the Mets just put a shit ton of pressure on themselves. There's no denying that. They put a shit ton of pressure on themselves to win. There's no denying that. And they obviously got pitching issues. Look, I think if you had I don't know if there's any Mets fans in here right now that are not necessarily biased, but can tell the truth about their team as we do, as I'm doing today. I'm telling you guys right now, the Yankees got problems. No doubt about it. Vladdy says, Pete, can we do voicemails? I'm curious of what fans think. Yeah, we'll get a couple of voicemails in here. Moment. We're going to wrap up here shortly, too, guys, because I got to be live a lot tomorrow also.
How long you going to be live tomorrow?
I'll say this. I'll say this. The Mets have work to do on the pitching side of things. If any Met fan could sit here and go, nah, the pitching is good, that's okay, don't worry about it, the pitching's fine. You as a Mets fan would know that they got a weak pitching staff. I think they don't have a great bullpen. They have, and I'm not here to shit on the Mets. I think the Mets got a lot better today. They got a whole lot better today. They got work to do on that. The Yankees have work to do. But the Mets are in a division with an absolute animal. A team that got a lot better this year. The World Series champion Dodgers. They got a lot better this year. The New York Yankees got an easier road than the Mets do going forward. So I salute the Mets for really pushing this. I hope, for Mets fans' sake, that they go out there and do a lot more to help their club to do on the pitching side of things. For the Yankees, again, I'm going to repeat myself. I'm going to take time to take a nap, take a sleep. You know, I say sleep. I'm going to take a nap because I'm only going to sleep a few hours. But I'm going to take time to sleep on this. And if I got a nice little plan, I know it doesn't necessarily mean nothing because the Yankees are going to do what the Yankees do. But again, I'm a big fan of Brendan Donovan. I'm a big fan of Brendan. Do me a favor. Kick this idiot moron, Pete U or whatever his name, out of here. Seeing Yank fans cry, sore losers. Yeah, we're sore losers, all right. When I was sitting here telling you that the Mets did something great today, but we're sore losers. What a moron. What a jerk off this guy is. But yeah. That's what he does in his basement when his mother's upstairs. Mommy, you're making cheesecake.
I'm gonna come.
But that's I hope I could sleep on this. And again, I know it doesn't really matter because the Yankees are gonna do what the Yankees do. Fucking chat cracks me up. But we'll see, man. Again, to me, it's a loss. To me, it's an L. And we'll see what the Yankees, how they rebound from this. Brian Cashman better, look, hold Brian Cashman accountable. Hold him accountable. That's all I got. That's my message today. If you want a message from me today, earn your fucking paycheck. You really want to earn your paycheck? Now's the time to do it. Now you really got work to do. Because the free agency ain't really going to save you. You gotta finally really become creative. Let's see what you got, Brian. Wait till my message comes out tomorrow on that one. I got that one coming for you.
Breaking sources say that the Grimace and the Hawk Tua movement led to Soto to. Oh my God. Hawk Tua was the reason Soto went to the Mets.
He's probably getting some Hawk Tua right now. Vinny says, they talk a lot about the 5th best team in the NL. Oh, we got another one here from Vladdy. Yep, the voicemail's going to get to those momentarily. Victor says Soto walks more than he Ks, which is insane. 40% of the time on base. Yankees home run approach in situations is dumb. Dodgers, Padres, Braves, and the Phillies. I'm there with you on that. Well, let's go ahead. I don't know if Jairus checked those, but let's take a listen.
What up, Pete? It's Matt
Yo.
with MLB Marathon.
Hey, what's up, man?
Sitting here dwelling on my post-Soto thoughts, and gotta be honest, man, a little hurt, a little disappointed, but listen, $800 million is a reason to maybe take a second and think that this could be a good thing for the Yanks. And I know that may seem like a little bit of a hot take, but they got a lot of work to do now, and they have 800 million reasons to do so. Fuck them Mets. Good night.
I appreciate you, man, and that's all I'm saying. That's my message to Yankee fans is Brian Cashman has to earn his money. We all talk about this all the time. He has to earn his paycheck now because there's not a gift on the free agent market, in my opinion, that the Yankees can simply just go to. There's just not that person out there. They really have to work. And I'll be honest, I'll say I'm excited. Let me sleep on this and I'll be better tomorrow. I won't even think about Soto. It's a loss. Yeah, I get it. I'll be better tomorrow. Get a little nap time. I'll wake up. I'll start my work on removing Soto from things. But I'll say this. as a Yankee fan, I'm actually a little excited going forward. I want to see what he does. Now, for all those people that defend Brian Cashman, now he has the biggest job to do. I can't wait to see what this roster is going to look like.
Pete,
I can't wait to see what he does.
Pete, remember when Jordan said that Boone's hair was growing back?
He's going to lose it. He'll be bald.
He's going to lose health.
Kevin, be bald next year. He'll be bald.
Jordan.
Aaron
Boone, los cabellos de Aaron Boone ahora. ¿Qué va a pasar con los cabellitos de Aaron Boone? ¡Ay, Dios mío!
Bald.
Mendy's
going to come in next year with a fucking afro on his head.
Mendy's going to be like, dímelo.
Yeah.
I look good in Queens, puppy. Mendy's going to be puffing out his...
You kidding me? He's good. He's like, my offense is set. We're good. Ay, man. Oh, man. I tell you. Let's play another. We'll play like 2 more voicemails, guys. Then I got to wrap up. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back doing this tomorrow.
Listen, man. Let's not say we got worse. We've made it to the playoffs plenty of times without Soto.
Stop it, brother.
Stop it, brother. We made it to the World Series.
Stop it, brother.
Okay? Yeah, Soto was a big plus for us, but does not mean that we got worse.
Yes, it does mean we got worse.
So
oh, God. I'm not even letting it play anymore. Stop the nonsense. There's nothing wrong with admitting the Yankees got worse today. How can you not say that?
How can you not say that, dude?
Oh, my God. Stop it. Popester says, no Yandy or BP help in a win it all year, not willing to make those all-in moves. Well, Yandy's not. That's not really an all-in move. No. Cohen says he will pay whatever to win. Hal said payroll too high. No, that's not true. Don't do that to Hal
That's
Steinberg.
not what happened.
Don't do that to Hal Steinberg. That is not what
happened. Guys, the
that
Yankees offered $760 and the Mets $765. The Mets offered a $75 million signing bonus, and the opt-out after 5 years that can void it out if they add $5 or $4 million to the remaining 10 years, which is an extra $50 million. That when you look at it, it is probably going to happen, and it's going to end up. And for those that are saying that the numbers are being escalated, no, it is an $800 million plus deal.
Correct.
Okay, that's what it is. So how can you sit here? Jordan said 50 million was the number, but
yeah,
how can you sit here and say that Hal didn't pony up? We thought Hal was done at 710, Pete.
Correct.
He still went up again.
So when the deal was first announced, if you go back to what I said immediately, I said, I had my reaction. I said, I just really want to see where the Yankees were. And when I saw the Yankees went 760, I'll be honest, I was shocked. That's when it really hit me. Like, what? That was the wow moment for me. That was the part when I was like, holy shit. Let me get to one more voicemail. Then, guys, I'm going to save a lot of these voicemails for tomorrow. But we'll have the voice line open all day tomorrow. But let's get to another one.
Hey, Pete. Just got to say something real quick. Fuck you, Brian Cashman.
Oh.
He fucked us for the past 10-plus years, and we wouldn't be in this position if it wasn't for that bald scumbag. Okay. Love you. Bye.
I mean, look, here's what I'll do for Brian Cashman. And I like to say something now, and I'll let everybody, hold me to it later. I have no problem clearing the playing field for Brian Cashman. None. No problem at all saying that. But Brian Cashman has been touted as the greatest GM out there. I don't believe it. I've said it forever. I don't think he's a great GM. I think he's a good GM. I think he could be even a little better than good. I wouldn't say he's terrible. He's definitely not terrible. Some people say he's the top 5 worst GM. No, he's not. He's definitely not that. But I'll say this about Brian Cashman. This is your ultimate test. Good fucking luck. Because there's a lot of times where I could sit here and act like even I know everything about the Yankees. Yeah, do this, and that's going to get it done. I don't know everything. I'm not a GM. He is. You better earn every single penny, because let me tell you right now, you got your hands full, and I wouldn't want to be you. Good fucking luck. Good luck selling this fan base on Soto leaving. Good luck making the right moves. I don't know what it is. I could see avenues. And as I sleep on this, maybe I'll have some better ideas. But good luck, because free agency ain't going to save you this time, buddy. You better get those big boy pants on. You better put your thinking helmet on. And you better make some of the most creative trades we've seen in a while. Good luck. Best of luck to you, brother. I'm done with the voicemails today, guys. Kev, if you got some final words, we'll get ready to wrap up.
Yeah, man. We got over still 1,000 here rocking with us. Shout out to you guys. Smack that like if you haven't. Hit that sub, man. We're going to be here covering the Yankees no matter what. If you guys subscribe and you guys are Yankee fans, this is we give you, like I said, the one-stop shop. Yankees Farm it's Carlos does a great job with prospects and all that stuff. Follow him on Instagram. Follow NYY Underground on Instagram and Twitter. And yeah, man, we're gonna be here covering the Yankees, the moves. Every time something breaks, we go on live. Pete's gonna be here tomorrow. How long are you gonna be live tomorrow, Pete?
I don't know. Now that the Soto deal's done, I can really go live whenever. So with it being a Monday, I probably will wait till a little later in the afternoon so everybody's home from work. They're relaxing. They can, listen in. Okay. If there's breaking news, I'll go live immediately. But again, guys, tomorrow we do this every December. So we do a charity giveaway to kids. We're doing multiple organizations this year. I'm also going to give some addresses to send for toy drives. I know a lot of you asked me. We got some of those. The donations we get, I'm actually going to go and buy gifts, and we're going to film that. We're going to give them out. We're going to go to the certain charities, give some things away. I think last year we did like 2,500 overall for December. So our goal is going to be a little less than that. But we do as much charity stuff as we can here at the U. Just try to help out, and this community is always so open to it. So tomorrow's going to start that. I might have it go for consecutive days until we hit that goal. But I think knowing this community, we'll probably hit that goal pretty quick. But offseason begins now for the Yankees. I know it. Everybody knew the holdup with Soto. Offseason begins now.
I'm just going to say,
I'm almost, in a weird way, I'm excited.
Yes, I mean, listen, we wanted this to be over, and it is. Also, if let's not kid ourselves. 800 million is a wild number. I'm not saying I'm not gonna sit here and shit on Soto, but we all know that that's a bit more than what he's supposed to get. And there's nothing wrong with saying that. We started talking about it once it was hitting the 700s because Ohtani got it, he deferred money, and he pitches, and Soto does not, and that you cannot take away from Shohei. And he deferred money, and Soto didn't, which to me is kind of wild. You wanted your money, you wanted every cent you possibly can, and you didn't defer 1 million, not even one. That says a lot. I'm sorry, it's a bit. I have to say that it's a bit selfish to me. But he knows that Cohen is a billionaire. He doesn't care, and he wants to be the guy. He's getting paid to be the guy. He shows up in the big moments, and I think he will continue to do. But it will be funny to see if the team does, and a team that doesn't have a strong bullpen and doesn't have strong starting pitching and got stronger on their offense, or right now they got stronger, but if they don't re-sign Pete, you tell me the entire lineup how that looks. So listen, at the end of the day, when it comes to the Yankees, it's Let's Go Yankees on the NYYU. We're going to cover the Yankees 100%. It's going to be exciting. If I don't know, Pete doesn't want to go to the spring training. I still like to go. I like to take a break from the winter. And if the Yankees get a couple of guys, that makes it exciting.
My issue for spring is just
we get Yandy Diaz
right now. We'll see if we can do it. If we can, we will. If not, we may not be able to.
If we get Yandy Diaz, you know what I'm saying? But listen, thank you guys for being here. And I know we got one super chat. I'll let Pete answer that. But thank you guys for being with the U. We'll be here every time breaking stuff. I'll try to be on all the time. Pete knows I'm here for you guys. So it's going to be an interesting week to hear from the fellas, to hear from Francis during the week. And here, I'm excited to see that. So stay tuned, guys. Welcome to the U. If you just got here, join the Discord. If you just joined as well here on the U. So thank you, guys. And Pete, you got one super chat. I don't know.
Yep. The mention Yami says, scary thing is the Yankees didn't lose the World Series because of pitching. The offense has been judged and a lot of hope before Soto. That's the only point I was trying to make. And thank you for ending the show with that. Brian Cashman, you're on the clock. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for everybody joining today. We've done amazing, man. We are closing in on our goal. We got now 39,608 subscribers. Go check where we started the day. So I appreciate you guys so much for that. We are closing in on 40,000. You guys are the best. Much love to each and every one of you. Peace out, guys. Again, we'll be live in, multiple hours from now. Today's already Monday, so we'll catch you guys then. Peace.
We know we got to be better. Okay.
Okay.
Damn that Booney. Shit. I just thought of something. I can't play the outro with Soto with it. I gotta go to this one. Peace, guys. I got work to do myself. See you later, folks.
Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet.